Hello everybody, welcome back to the show. This is Speak of the Joker, and today we continue the Tech Scavenger playthrough of Fallout New Vegas. We are just diving in, starting to learn our character and what they mean. Let's dig in. Last time, which is a great thing, we just pulled up the Pip-Boy. This is where we ended. All right, I'm actually gonna this volume here. We're gonna bring in the game audio, and we're gonna bring this down a little bit. Okay, 1 second. We're balancing audio. There we go. This is meant to be background music, so let me know if it's a little too loud. All right. Great thing is we can go to our quest and we can see all the kind of quests we did. Last time was the first time. If you've ever played Fallout New Vegas and you know what happened, we were shot in the head. And we went, let's go pull up the map. We started in Good Springs. We have fast travel now, which is amazing. We then went to Prim. We sorted out Good Springs by destroying the powder gangers happily. They were bad people. Our character is happy to find peace, but also does not put up with bullies in any way, which I don't know how that's going to turn out today. We're going to find out together. It might not turn out well for us, but we'll know in about 30 minutes, I think, how that turns out. So then we started heading south from Prim, where we were told that we need to go to Novac via Nipton. So today we're still following the main story just on the rails, but we're going to go off those rails today very quickly. Novac will be the last place we go. And also, just to, reiterate kind of our character, we will do 0 speech checks, which is going to make one of the DLCs very hard. And I have just a general question for people who play this game a bunch. When should I go to the DLCs? I'm actually thinking, and I've never done this before, I've only beat the DLCs one time. I am actually thinking of going to the DLCs very early, like in the next part or two. So maybe not all the DLCs, but at least one of them. So throw that out there for people want to know. As I did with Fallout 4, I did some things between streams, but then I realized something that with fast travel, here, let me give you an example. With fast travel, I don't really need to do a whole lot between streams to prepare. So this is what I did. I came here, I looted all the bad guys. I walked in here.
Hey there, youngster.
This guy now sells stuff. And I was like, hey. So I asked him all the questions, boring. What do you got for sale? And then I bought his bulk rounds. And then I was like, I could have just done that on stream. It took all of a minute and a half. So that's, that's a great thing about fast travel, which we're loving fast travel for that reason. But let me show you what the bulk rounds look like. It has come to my attention that ammo is a whole lot more scarce than I remember in this game. So we have 44 normal rounds, and we just bought 200 bulk rounds, and we still have 1,400 caps, so we're doing fine on caps. Gun condition times 85%, damage times 85%. It actually does affect your gun condition less. It does less damage to your gun, as opposed to overcharge, which does more, but does more damage. So that's kind of cool. Kind of cool to think about. They really did. I feel like give you some options to this game. However, for now, we want to stick to our 9mm or 10mm as much as we can. We want to save our laser pistol for when things get a little too real. So we haven't gone in this building. There was just some people identified as the Jackals who attacked me on sight. So I shot them, as I will do for everybody who attacked me on sight. I also saw some ghouls. I forgot their name for a second. I saw some ghouls on the ridge when I was walking this way, and I have no idea where they are now. And there they are. Okay, so let's go ahead and... Okay, we're in caution, and Edie is shooting, so we'll pull out the varmint rifle. which is our lowest damage weapon, but it is in fact long range. Edie gives us a little bit better... We might be in trouble. We're in trouble. So we're going to go ahead and pull out a better gun. Maybe we just go straight to the 10mm. Ah! Am I running? Why am I so slow? Edie, help me! All right. Woohoo! Our AP builds back really fast. That's this number down here. Why is the head such a low percentage? You know what? You know what? I'm just gonna... There you go. It's not Fallout 4. They don't jump at you. So it should not be echoing now. However, none of my sound effects will make a noise. So we gotta figure that out. Yeah, I just keep forgetting how... I've never played this game on very hard. I keep forgetting how either weak my character is or how strong he is. He's a little too aggressive because I would have liked to get a couple sneak shots off. Oh, there we go. Nice. I've got 69 ammo behind on this gun, so I'm okay. As long as I can keep plinking those knees. There we go. Oh, I get karma for killing ghouls. Well, that's a judgment call. Oh, this is why I have a crits build. It feels pretty good to be using a terrible gun like this and still be getting crits. Yeah, and we're just gonna keep that going. Like, our whole thing is a crits build. I really wanted to say, I didn't make this like a condition of this playthrough, but I did really want to focus on energy weapons, not realizing how scarce the ammo is at low levels. So, we will be very shortly using only energy weapons. Wow, there's a lot of feral ghouls out here. I had no idea. I have played this game before, but I'm not like an expert or anything in it. So Uncle John did say, play the DLCs in the order that makes sense for your character. Yeah, I think the issue I'm having is I don't know what to do with Lonesome Road. I think it actually might be too hard for me. Like, I think I do need to level up. Alright. Man, Edie is amazing! I might have to get rid of Edie just because having a companion might be too strong. I have no idea. I almost never play games with companions. Unless it's forced on me. I mean, while we're out here, let's go ahead and just clear them out, I guess. Is there anything... Oh, wow, look at all the red dots on the compass. You can't, because I'm physically blocking it. I don't know what to do about that, folks, but look at all those red dots. So our character has level 9 perception, so that's a pretty decent range at which we are seeing those enemies. But yeah, all right, we'll get one more, and then I think we'll just head on to the rest of the quest here. We're actually about to be level 5. So you see this this encounter that was really not really all that difficult for us. We still went through 40 shots. You need a lot of ammo in this game. Bottle cap's not going to cut it. I could move myself above the compass or make yourself slightly transparent. I could move myself above the compass. So here's the thing. This is like a pet peeve of mine, and I know this is dumb. I don't like the floating body. I like the body to be on the bottom. Now, that's not true if I were to put myself in like a little window or something. So, what if I try right here? How do we feel about that? Is that okay? Sometimes I'll say this though. I'll just throw this out here. It's a little harder to make shorts when you're in your physical body is in both shots. All right, let's go in this building. I don't know what's in here. The language makes me think something bad. Oh, highway patrol station. Hopefully some ammo. So these people attacked me outside. I was gonna say, gentlemen, we have two ladies, which goes against the point I made last time, which is It's good to get confirmed bachelor because almost every human you fight is a man. Did I just miss like 9 times in a row?
Damn.
Well, I think I'd be dead if not for Edie. That was horrible. They don't do a lot of damage, fortunately, but wow, that was especially bad. Oh, good. This is yes. Yes. All right, we're just gonna take everything. I like that the fire doesn't burn me. Oh, 10mm and leather armor? Okay. Yeah, we're wearing leather armor, so... I don't think we want to repair this yet, but we're close, so we're going to want to hold on to that. And then the 10mm pistol... Yeah. Let's absorb that one. Perfect. Great. That worked out really well for us. I should not have looted the paperweight. Okay. The computer is not even registering as a computer. That's annoying. There's a lot of enemies in here. Huh. Oh, they're mantises. All right. Let's use our possibly worst gun on them. It is a little shocking how much trouble these little bugs will give you in this game, though. Okay, come on. Edie! Edie! I need you! Where's Edie? Hey! Come on! Yeah, be aggressive. No, never mind. I feel bad. Oh yeah, the bugs in Fallout 4 are way worse. Alright. Music still looks a little high. I'm going to turn the music down a tiny bit. Okay. Alright, what's your... Oh, another 10mm pistol. I mean, I'm sorry you're dead, but I'll take your 10mm pistol. I'm going to start to be a little bit more discerning about what I pick up. Actually, we want the whiskey. Just because I just... It's not really worth my time to constantly, like, go back and, you know, have to drop things and open up, you know, the windows and stuff. Like, I am such a hoarder in video games. All right. That was a little pathetic. That I missed like 9 shots. This is why we're chronically low on ammo. Oh, I did not need to stand in the toilet. Okay, I think actually we've never slept in this game thus far. Let's sleep. I mean, I don't know. It's not Fallout 4, you don't need to sleep, but it will heal us. I don't know. Alright, reload bench. Breakdown. We don't want to break down any of these things, so we're good. We need the sciencey bench to be able to actually do something with energy weapons, and I think Edie does it as well. Okay, let's get going. All right, we slept until, what, perfectly in the middle of the night? That seems like a bad idea. Yeah, hold on, what time is it? Okay, 5 in the morning. Actually, this is perfect. We're going to go this way. We are going to get to level 5 pretty quick here. All right, so right now we're just going to follow the quest marker until we are, in fact, going to get to Nipton. And I actually tell me if this is a mistake, Uncle John. Your thoughts. I don't want to go to Novac. I want to start going a little. I want to go a little south, kind of start those quests. So, do I need to go to Novac today? I don't know. Just really feel like my character runs so slow. I know there's a bunch of ants out here, right? Oh, there we go. Oh, a bark scorpion. Yeah, we'll go ahead and take him out. Wow. They have, like, no perception. I wonder if the game is actually writing in this, like, this sandstorm to affect their perception. Novac has a lot of story. Yep. All right, we are a monster. Oh boy. I'll go ahead and let you finish him off. Do I get experience? Okay, good. I thought so. As long as I just hit him once. All right, we're not out here to take everybody out. Novac's like good neighbor. Yeah, Novac has a lot of quests. I might end up hitting it up today. Well, we'll see. We'll see what goes on with Nipton. I have a untested plan for Nipton. Let me pull up my notes. I got notes. Yeah, I got notes. You think I don't have notes? I got notes. All right. You like untested Joker stuff? Oh. I'm not here trying to kill a bunch of bighorners, so let's go around. I mean, if they attack me, they attack me, but somebody could use these as herd animals. All right, let's follow the birds circling and the smoke in the sky. Yeah, that seems safe. And due to the heightened level of danger, let's also laser pistol. We only have 10 of these. You better make these shots count. We're gonna save right before we go into town, because if this fails miserably, then we are just reloading. We're doing a roleplay run, but we're not doing a one life to live run. We got this Yahoo on the edge of town cheering. I feel like the music is perfect. Uh-oh.
Yeah! Who won the lottery? I did!
I think you did.
Smell that air! Couldn't you just drink it like booze?
Are you feeling all right?
Are you kidding me? Never felt better. Yeah!
Okay, what kind of lottery are we talking about?
The lottery, that's what lottery. Are you stupid? Only lottery that matters.
Are you stupid?
Oh my god, smell that air!
Yeah, the air smells like all the fires behind you. You look like a powder ganger, and that makes us not friends right off the bat.
Powder ganger? What? I mean, yeah, used to be, sure. But not no more. Powder gang is small time, man. I'm a winner! I won the motherfucking lottery!
Language? Are we kidding with this language? Well, he said he used to be a powder ganger, so I can't be mad at people for trying to do better with their lives, so we're not going to shoot him in the back. I just hope that that is in fact true. All right. Well. What? Thanks, Edie. Fright Guy said, I was listening to this and had to switch tabs to look at that person. They were not what I was expecting to see. Yeah, I can see that. Thanks, Edie. I don't even know where that entity is that you killed. Oh, you got more? And all right. Well, I'm not about to use my really good ammo on these bark scorpions, so why don't you just go ahead and take care of this? Just like one more. Thank you. Whew. Well, I mean, if Edie's gonna do all the work, is it like this might be too powerful. I might need to not travel with a companion because I felt like I was really struggling before. All right, we ready for this? I'm ready. Ooh.
Don't worry. I won't have you lashed to a cross like the rest of these degenerates. It's useful that you happen by. I want you to witness the fate of the town of Nipton, to memorize every detail. And then, when you move on, I want you to teach everyone you meet the lesson that Caesar's Legion taught here, especially any NCR troops you run across.
Oh. Uncle John's calling for a flashback. We, in fact, know exactly who this guy is. Our memories are a little rusty because of the whole bullet in the head, but this guy is known to many. I've heard whispers drifting on the wind as I made my way west. I've been traveling from east to west for many years, and I've only been in this recent Mojave area for the last 3 years. But this man is also known as Mr. Fox. He's a shadow in the Legion's ranks, a ghost of a man, a name many know as Vulpes. So they spoke of a cold mind, not just a brute like these other soldiers, but in fact he leads the Fumentari, which is a secret intelligent network within Caesar's Legion, and he likes to do things like this, like manipulation and misinformation and traps. They're not soldiers, they're saboteurs of the mind. And they pick apart societies with calculated and precise lies. The worst kind of people pick apart society with calculated lies. He uses data to destroy and sow chaos. It reminds me of the most dangerous kind of malfunction, which is a system built for corruption. He's a walking algorithm of destruction. And to dismantle him wouldn't be revenge, but it's actually a necessary system override. He's a flaw that needs to be corrected. And he's surrounded by men. And I don't know what to do about that. But your crimes are unforgivable.
As are all crimes. If you feel strongly
this is the first time I've been this close to him.
You won't feel a thing.
We must outsmart him. He's willing to let me go to spread his message, a message that I have no interest in spreading. The only message I want spread is how he has made a mistake by coming here and underestimating me.
Pay for that.
Oh, geez, that did no damage to him.
Scatter. You like that?
Grayley turned 1,000 bits. Thank you so much. Okay, we're in trouble. Subscribe to... Oh, geez. Thank you. Thank you. We're at a very tense moment here. I'm going to just, like, do everything I can to survive this moment. We're going to do buff out. This could be a horrible idea. I told you, I didn't test this. Yep, energy weapons. Gecko Steak, Med-X. Mentats probably is like the one that doesn't help me at all. Psycho, absolutely. Purified Water. And Rebound? We're doing Rebound. And you know what? Should I throw in some Scotch? No, because I lose some intelligence. Okay, we ready for this? This is a horrible idea. I've made a horrible mistake. Those 3 frag mines and my grenade took off like 10% of his health. This was a horrible idea. But if we could get... Good luck, Edie. If I could just get the ones that have guns down, then I can kind of... Oh, actually, hold on. They're bunching up. We're still on track. Oh, geez. Sorry, I don't have the game audio. Oops. Sorry. Thank you greatly, by the way. Game audio's back. I took all these off the powder ganger. Oh, were we gonna do this? Oh, sorry, Edie. Oh, are we actually gonna do this? We did it. Give me that dynamite back. That's how you take out a bully. With a little bit of preparation, a whole lot of dumb luck. I told you. It's a necessary system override. This guy sucks. I don't know how else to say it. Alright, let's loot him. I'll take your money. You give A+ for planning and execution? More like a C for planning, but I'll take the A for execution. Yeah, I've never killed him before in any run I've done. So, this is considered faction armor. So if we put this on, then, well, we will be their faction, which obviously we don't want to do. I might just use the Ripper. Let's see. Oh, no, it's a melee 50, so yeah, I'm not going to be able to use that effectively, I think. Boy. It's worth a lot of money, though. You know what? That's fine. How are we doing? Pistol's still okay. We're gonna... Alright, this is... I know I just keep saying things like, oh, I'm not gonna spend a ton of time doing this, and then here I am just doing this. Okay. Hold on. Okay, which one's worth the most? Okay, recruit armor is worth the most. So I'll cannibalize you. And cannibalize you. There we go. All right, this gives us so much less weight also. But yeah, we might want to hold on to his helmet. We might want to, if we ever get a house or something, we want to put that in there because he is a bad guy. We're gonna have some serious problems with drugs though. We might need to go back to Good Springs and spend $50 on our addictions. Boom! Level up! Wow, we took him out at level 4. I'm very excited about that. I really didn't know how that was going to go. But I think Edie is the key. Because that's insane. We need to get our lock pick up. We need to get to 50. Like, that's average lock. I probably will... Once I get to 50, I'll probably chill. But we also really need to get science up for a perk coming up, a perk that I didn't think I was going to be taking anytime soon, but based on how these things are going, I might need this perk, which you will all see in one more level. Very exciting. It's Vigilant Recycle. I just told you. All right, we're not doing guns. We could also do barter. Like, I like barter because we don't have speech. I like barter. We're not putting a single point into speech. Yeah, let's dump it into repair. You know, I like them both being even. Repair and science. That's like our thing. Okay, that was not too bad. Oh. No. Alright. This is just an unfortunate reality of the Legion. I will have to be killing their dogs. I did an entire Last of Us run with zero K9 kills. Nobody gave me credit for that. Alright, how are we doing on weight? It's a lot. Alright, let's go. I don't also really remember at all what's in this house. We're just gonna loot kind of real quick. We're not gonna spend a ton of time in here. I don't know why I opened up the thing that said empty. Yeah, I think we're gonna take all of those, although they do weigh quite a bit. So the story, as the rumors that I heard. The rumors I heard about Nipton is essentially, once the powder gangers, I may have some of the details wrong because, it's like a friend of a friend type situation, plus the whole shot in the head situation. Once the powder gangers escaped, they came to this town, and the mayor essentially just... Oh, my Wild Wasteland perk just went off. Owen and Beru. I don't know the reference. If anybody knows that reference, please let me know. I don't know the reference. But what I was going to say is the powder gangers came, and the mayor sort of like opened them or welcomed them with open arms and drinks and women of the night and things like that as a way to make peace. And the Legion, also same with the NCR and the Legion, thought of a way essentially to draw everybody here and kill and torture them, which we haven't actually, our character hasn't actually seen that much right now. We'll go back and you'll see what that looks like. Oh, I'm sorry, you're alive. For some reason, I walked up to loot him as he's attacking me. Oh. Laser rifle? Yes, please. We need all the laser weapons we can get. Sexy sleepwear, charisma 1. That would give me better prices, but because we are not focused on speech checks, I think I'm going to officially not carry around sexy sleepwear, which is something I almost always do in any game I play, for obvious reasons. Because you want to look sexy. That's it. That's the obvious reason. Okay. There's not much to loot out here. Is sexy sleepwear like the pretty dress? It is. Not as good as the pretty dress, but that's exactly what it's like. Now, if they give me a pretty dress, I might not be able to say no to a pretty dress. I can say no to sexy sleepwear. So in case it's not obvious, everyone was massacred here. It's going to be interesting to see the NCR on the TV show. Yeah. So we just picked up... Did we just pick something up? Is it going to be a miscellaneous? We want to look at the lotto ticket. Oh, we can't look at it. Oh, it's not a note. That's unfortunate. So there's different lottery tickets, as you can imagine. And that's why that guy won the lottery. Winning the lottery means you're not tortured and killed. So not much of a lottery, if you ask me. But let's go ahead and check the horrors of the Legion. It's not something I've talked about, but my family was... This person's near death. To remove them would kill them. The game does not let me shoot them. I think shooting them would be a mercy, but I also don't want to take a negative karma. But the Legion has swept across the United States from east to west, committing horrors and tragedies as they either take down or incorporate the various tribes. And while my family was not one of those tribes, we did interact with some of them. And after my family was killed, I was sort of on the trail of the Legion for a very long time. How am I overweight? Oh, because I'm overweight. That makes sense. Oh yeah! I always forget. Pack rats. That's what companions are. Here. Take that. Take everything I'm definitely not going to need. Oh! I gave you my leather armor I'm currently wearing. Alright. I have so much stuff that I don't need, like a butter knife. What am I doing? I wish if there was a mod that could just drop those things that I accidentally pick up, that would really help out. There probably is a mod. Actually, now that I say that out loud, there probably is a mod that does exactly that. Need purified water. We don't even have the ability. Don't need rat meat. All right. There you go. Whatever. There's 100. Your companion is unable to wear that armor. Yeah, good. Don't wear it. Okay, let's, did I go in everywhere except for the main building? There's obviously the main building. Did I go in here? Is this the first building I went into? No, it's a different building. Yep, different building. Okay. Oh, gecko steak. Now that is actually useful. Oh. Okay. I need to learn hotkeys to save myself some time. All right, we're doing a lot of looting. One of the good things about this town, now that I have taken them out, is there's plenty of beds to sleep in. I think that's, there's not a ton of beds in this game. It's not like Fallout 4, where the beds are, like, vital to the function of the game, but still. Is there an ability to trade tickets with folks? Well, not now. Did something just blow up? Okay, E. E is exit. Okay, there we go. I gotta get better at that. Nope. I pressed A instead of E. Let's look behind here for a safe. Oh! Good, I needed a restock. I'll take your Warren key. Okay. I'm guessing before they draw the numbers, you can trade tickets with people, but I don't know if you would, like, have any particular advantage to it. You're like, oh, I really want 16. 16's good. Let's do that, you know. E. Oh. We'll... Oh. Yeah, I'm sorry, folks. There's just no getting around that in this game. We're gonna have to be taking out the Legion's dogs a lot. Seriously, I don't know what I would do without Edie. We're gonna have to have a serious talk about whether or not I can keep Edie, because that dog hit me one time and I was down to here and now I'm down to there. So Edie is like doing heavy lifting. So much so that I actually now think I should eat something in case I get attacked. Oh, no! No, I wanted the cooked gecko steak. Don't I have one of those? Maybe not. In real life, if dogs come at you, you're defending yourself? Yeah, I mean, you know, there's a lot of things that I would do, you know, in real life. People ask me all the time, like, I don't eat cows, for example. But they're like, if you were starving, would you eat a cow? And I was like, if I was starving, I'd eat you, you know? Like, I'm not going down without a fight. So, yeah. Well, this looks like they really tore this place up. That might be... Nope. was going to say that might be everything in here. Oh, we're already on our way to level 6. So, oh, oops. If you recall, we got the perk of, I believe it is called Skilled. We started with the perk Skilled, which is you gain 10% less experience. Do you see how that's really not much of a factor? It's really not. Wow. Okay. I don't know why, but like the ads are being weird, so we're gonna run an ad just while we loot this house where there's not much going on. My nose itches. Wrong. Yeah, so this is one of the downsides of slightly older games. You see all those like papers and stuff on the desk? If this were Fallout 4, we would probably be able to we'd be able to like read them and figure out what the heck happened here. Turbo, yep, we're actually, oh yeah, more lotto tickets. We'll take all of that. Take all of that. We're not going to take all of that. And yeah, of course, we got to take our Sunset Sarsaparilla. I should have been drinking that to heal. Actually, I still can because I am not even full. It weighs a lot and you just get like an endless amount. So like, yeah, take your Sunset Sarsaparilla. It's got no rads. So good to go. All right, we're going to go upstairs and then I think we're done with this building. Oh. We are down to like 30 ammo on this too. What is happening? Oh! Well, I think the reason they did so much damage to me is because I was not even wearing my armor. 6 damage threshold matters. So, oops. Should be a little bit better now. Alright, I am wasting all of my second best ammo. So, third best ammo. No, second best. Let's switch over here. Pretty dress flashbacks. I know. I will never be good about... I'm sorry, did I see a grenade? I thought I saw a grenade. Oh! I did see a grenade! Alright, they're booby-trapping bodies. You gotta love booby-trapping bodies. Really shows that they're classy people. Why... Now, this might just be because I have not played this game in a very long time. I mean, at least 10 years? But why do not all the computers work, even though they look like they work? They're not broken out. And then also, why is there so little interesting loot? There we go. All right, welcome back. Yeah. We're going to drink another Sunset Sarsaparilla. Because I was way too close to that landmine. Oh! I don't like the fact that this is a dead prospector. I'm guessing prospectors are generally my kind of people, but I don't mind that they had a bunch of good stuff on them. Ooh, a cowboy repeater. Yeah. It's like a Henry Big Boy, 357. Also shoots the 38 special. I don't know if this game allows that. Metal armor, not interested in. The weight to value is not even worth carrying. It's even agility -1. Yeah, if we can... We're not interested in traditional guns, so that in terms of like skills and whatnot, but again, because of how this game is playing out, we don't have much of a choice. I gotta say, this town hall is a whole lot bigger than... I was gonna say than I remember, but I don't remember it at all, so... That is technically still a true statement. This is a whole lot bigger than I remember. Oops. Well, good thing loading doesn't take 5.5 minutes like it did on the Xbox. Yeah, see, the computers, like, in Fallout 4, every computer does something unless it looks broken. I forgot about the force lock option. I had a 47% chance to just unlock that automatically, which seems kind of silly because it was super easy to unlock. Sunset Sarsaparilla. Okay. It looks like they put up a fight. Oh, well, this is the mayor's office. Let's see what's going on in here. Fallout 4 would have more booby traps. This is a huge building. Hey! Big Book of Science. Reset mainframe connection. That's interesting. Prisoner break. Tony was kind enough to build this terminal and set it up for me. All for 30 caps worth of Rosie. Alright, we don't need to read this. I actually told you essentially what was happening here. That is in fact true. A promising development, if I do say so myself. It seems like things went to hell at all the NCR correctional facilities north of here, and escaped prisoners are roaming free. We're having a lot of trouble reading today. Sounds like a bad thing, or would be if not for the political acumen and interpersonal alchemy of yours truly, Mayor Joseph B. Stein, Esquire. Testing. I can hardly believe my luck. Literally, I'm agape. Just now, I was approached by a rather intense young man calling himself Mr. Fox. We know who this is. It's a name he's used often. When we were alone in my office, he let it be known that he's a member of Caesar's Legion. He knew that the NCR troops and the powder gangs often spend time in Nipton. It turns out that the Legion hates and wishes to make an example of both groups. The NCR for obvious reasons, and the powder gangs for harassing Legion raiding parties on the other side of the river. And of course, he gave the plan to the mayor. Oh, laser pistol! Heck yeah! Oh, 20 energy cells. Oh, today is a good day. Look at all these lotto tickets. So he gave the plan to the mayor, and then of course betrayed the mayor because they're the secret intelligence network of the Caesar's Legion. Oh no! Oh, I need 50. Can I get 50? Is there any way to get 50 right now? Real talk, can we get to 50? Ooh, we might be able to get to 50. I need to up my perception like 3, though, I think. I don't think we can get to 50, actually. Ooh. I don't think we can. Because I think we have a magazine that can do +10. All right, what we got a book, didn't we? So there's a big book of science. I'll show you what this all does right now. Increase science by 3. Permanent increase. Now, you could hold on to all the books because there is a perk that doubles that factor. And that's a really cool perk, and you can totally do that. That is not for me. I've looked at all the perks. That's not a perk that I want to do. Also, especially because I don't want to go book hunting. If I come upon the books, or if I don't have to go out of my way very much, then absolutely. But I don't want to go book hunting, so I don't think I can get to 50. If I had just put in one more point, I could, because I could take mentats. Let's see. Is there anything else that helps perception? Yeah, I don't think I can. All right, well, this door will remain a mystery for now. That's deeply unsatisfying. Deeply unsatisfying. All right. We may come back. Remind me. All right, we actually have it's like a lot. Yeah, okay. We came in that door. Okay, yeah. All right, let's go. We came in that door. Let's go back out this door just in case there's something slightly different this direction. Yeah, this building is quite big. All right, we have, well, we're going the wrong way, but we've cleared this building. Have we cleared this building? Are we, am I lost? I might be lost. Oh no! Help! Help! Edie! How do I get out of here? Alright, this looks right. There we go. Whew! Alright, we have completely cleared this town. And I think... Wish they did more with the space. With Fallout 4, they did the opposite. Yeah, it is interesting to go back to a game that is 15 years old, right? And then just be like, oh yeah, wow, there's kind of a not a lot going on there. You kind of forget that it is oh, this is what I handed to Edie, and Edie just couldn't pick it up. Can I fast travel over encumbered? That is so cheap, and I'm here for it. Let's do it. Oh, what quest am I on? Oh, head to Novac. Okay. Yeah, we'll see. Oh, I can't fast travel over encumbered. All right. How close am I? All right, we're gonna do a quick little sales meeting. All right, we've definitely got enough junk on us to just toss. Okay, hold on. How do I drop? Right click is drop. There we go. I know how to play games. I know how to play video games. I'm not as bad as it looks. I might be. I mean, the lunchboxes are for future things. Paperweight. Scrap metal is important, but we don't need it today. I have less junk on me than I actually thought. I thought I was just going to drop just a bunch of stuff. I could take an ant nectar, we'll be good. Anti-venom, we definitely want to hold on to that. I mean, the fruit. All right, get out of here. We don't need 90% of these things. Actually, if there was a fire cooking, whatever. All right, forget it. We can cook some of these things, but I don't care, whatever. Oh, dirty water. We want 0 dirty water on us at all times. I didn't mean to drop all of those, but it is what it is. All right. Go back to Prim. All right, the fun part of every game, when you loot everything and then go sell it. We do need money in this game, more than you might think, because we need money to gamble with. And I need to buy some implants, but we'll talk about that in the future. All right, I like the cowboy repeater a lot, but I don't have anything to repair it with, and I don't have a lot of... I don't have a lot of ammo, so... All right, let's sell the Legion recruit stuff, because that is, literally we don't need that at all. Plus it weighs a lot. Yeah, I guess, I don't know. I came all the way out here, and then now I'm like, well, I don't really need to sell all this. Yeah, most of this doesn't weigh anything. All right, pack of cigarettes. Yeah, you know what? You know what I need? I need a home base. And we're not going to get one anytime soon with how we're going. All right, carton of cigarettes. Yeah, I mean, he owes me money, so I can kind of buy everything for free. You know, what if I just, oh, first of all, this costs nothing, so let's do that. I love free. But I was also just thinking we could just get ammo for the guns that we, see, I don't want to buy ammo for guns that I'm ultimately trying not to use. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. So we're going to buy 51 energy cell. It's going to cost us a fortune, and then we're going to turn around and sell that cowboy repeater. Because as much as I like it, we're good. I'm also wondering if it's time to get rid of the 9mm, because now it's like we've got the 10mm. Can't do it.
Pleasure doing business with you. Later.
Okay. I forgot that I have all this stuff on him. I was like, why don't I have more stuff? All right, take everything. No. You get to keep that. All right. All right.
Hey there, youngster.
I point my gun at you. Sorry about that. Do I want to play a hand of Caravan? By the way, I hate Caravan. I don't know if anybody here has played it and enjoys it. I find it to be a highly annoying game. Okay, we're going to sell all of this, and then we are going to go over here and figure out what we can buy from him. It actually, the funny thing is, in this game, oftentimes, repair is very expensive, but, like, you can buy a 10mm pistol for 182. That's a lot, and then you can repair your weapon that way. But our barter skill is also really low, so it's not that unusual. You know, we might just buy one of these. That's our varmint rifle. We would be set up forever with this tiny little thing. We're gonna do it. Oh wow, we're more in debt to him than that. Okay, I guess we're buying these. Wow, we're still not there yet. You got 10mm? You do not have 10mm. All right, I guess we're going the 9mm route, huh? What? We still haven't got to 0? I didn't think we sold him that much. Oh, it was the Ripper. The Ripper's 300. I forget how much that is. Boy, the Ripper is an amazing weapon for the right character. Let's go ahead and buy the 10mm then. And then we'll just use that to repair ours. Boy, I wish he just had leather ammo and armor now. All right, let's buy, let's just max out on stim packs. You know what? We'll take a book too. Okay, perfect. We got there.
Thanks. Later.
Ooh. I almost just shot him. You need to be careful in this game. Okay. All right. What weight did we end up at? Well, yeah, we're at 129. We're not even at a good weight. So we've done a bad job of this. Let's give Edie like tons of things. Yeah, let's give you the laser rifle. We're not going to use it anytime soon. I'll give you the better laser pistol because I want to use the other one to repair mine when the time comes. We don't need any of these ingredients. We'll keep all the ingredients on Edie, and then we'll just do like a big campfire and loot all that at some point in the future. I forgot that the cooked stuff... I think if you get your survival high enough, maybe the cooked stuff doesn't have rads. I don't actually remember. Oh, wow. Doctor bags are heavy, so let's give 82 of those. I always hit A because I think I'm doing the count left to right. We actually want some of those back because we actually do use them. All right, grilled mantis. We'll keep that. Get rid of that. Okay, we're going to keep all of our drugs. We seem to be a heavy drug user in this game, which is not typical for my playthroughs. Okay. But maybe it has to do with more with our circumstances than anything. Okay, folks, we're very close to not staring at our inventory. We're very close. I just want a little bit of alcohol on me. We don't need this much alcohol on me. Okay, now we're down to 84. Perfect.
Howdy.
Oh, howdy. Okay, so I think with what happened at Nipton and sort of the level of violence, and especially finding out from the mayor that essentially what happened there is everybody was killed so that the Legion could just set a little trap, not even all that much of a trap, but a little trap on the NCR. And that makes me want to go check out the NCR, because enemy of my enemy is my friend. Of course, as a courier and spending some time in the Mojave, I know about the NCR, but I've never really dug into their... Oh! This guy's no joke. I'll take out your right claw. Bam, 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 bam. Didn't I have like a 90-something%? Come on, Edie. Oh, Edie got a crit on that one. Let's take out that stinger, because that's what's gonna hit me if I can't run away in time. At least they don't burrow under the ground and pop up like horrifying monsters. That is something that was actually really cool about Fallout 4, how terrifying rad scorpions are. Because if you think about scorpions in real life, they're pretty scary. That's a fact. I mean, I'm right here. Nobody wants to attack me. How you doing, Edie? Doing great? Perfect. Alright, well, we know who the all-star is. My child is a honor student. You're an honor student. Alright, well, I guess we check this out. It's crazy to see how many red dots. I don't know why I picked those up. How many red dots are on the compass when I'm just running around outside? Oh, energy charge pack. That's different than an energy cell, right? Is that for the laser rifle? Yeah, I think that's for the laser rifle. Wow, 74 of them. In a casino, you can find me at the blackjack table. Lockpick 50 again! Wow, we're not even that far into the game. In terms of, like, if you were just following the quest, this is just right off the highway, and we can't do anything with it. We have 105 ammo now. I think all of this fear and trepidation around running out of ammo, I think this was misplaced. I think we're actually doing okay. That makes me want to recalculate my plan for level 6. So we'll see when we get there. You never know until you make a decision. And in this game, decisions are final. No, that's not true. They're not always final. Microfusion cells. There's that 357 for the gun we got rid of. Perfect. He says sarcastically. Edie, you scared the heck out of me. So, having never really been involved in the politics of the NCR, but realizing that they are sort of a directly opposed, directly opposite force to Caesar's legion, I am headed there to talk to them and figure out what's going on, and maybe we can strike another blow against Caesar's legion. It's not something I really talked about, but I have alluded to this before. My family, they were killed, and the legion, or members who later became the legion, and people who take slaves were directly responsible. So they are the worst kind of people out here. They sow nothing but disorder and chaos and pain everywhere they go. You see refreshed? Is there a problem with the stream, Uncle John? In the year 2271, the Desert Rangers of Nevada and the Rangers of the New California Republic met on this spot to sign the Ranger Unification Treaty. Under this treaty, the Desert Rangers agreed to be absorbed in NCR in exchange for NCR's protection of Hoover Dam, New Vegas, and southern Nevada against the forces of the Caesar's Legion. We're going to put our gun away. We assume positive intent. We assume everybody is friendly here. And then let's talk.
Coming from the north? Must be crazy to brave those roads.
Not much of a choice, my friend. I don't know what to tell you. Tell me more about this place.
Outpost. Mojave Outpost. Watching a lot of nothing feels like a big Brahmin pen for caravans. They've been stopped for a while, waiting for the roads north to clear. Or the clearance papers to go through. Looks like you've walked away, so if you need to shake the dust off, head to the barracks at the bars there. Not much, but better than nothing.
I might do that, thank you.
Nothing I know of. But if you've come from the north, means you can travel freer than most around here. Might check the barracks, someone might need you to hoof it somewhere. Just be careful you go up on the roof. Got a sniper watching the road. If your gear's in need of repair, HQ's also worth checking out. Talk to Major Knight, he can help. Provided you got a pen and plenty of ink.
I don't know what I need the pen for, but... or the ink.
Those two represents unification. Mostly good for shade. Won't do much else when the Legion reaches us.
Oh boy. You guys are a real optimist.
Prim is a new sheriff. That should keep the powder gangers away.
That was me. Oh shoot. Sorry, on that walk it would have been perfect. Okay, here we're gonna okay, alright, we're gonna do this now while I'm walking around this town. Sorry for the clinkiness. This is my first time. Goodsprings liberated. This is Reclamation Junkyard Radio, your broadcast of salvaged information. We collect fragments of the old world and make them useful again. Our top story: the small desert town of Goodspring is recovering from a tense standoff. Early reports indicate the settlement, long a quiet waypoint for travelers, came under heavy fire from a group of escaped convicts known as the Powder Gangers. Led by a man named Joe Cobb, these former inmates of the NCR Correctional Facility attempted to strong-arm the town into submission. According to sources on the ground, the Powder Gangers were looking to rob a caravan with Goodsprings standing in their way. However, the town's resident, including local shopkeeper Chet and saloon owner Trudy, refused to be intimidated. Rallying together with a surprising display of grit and resolve, they managed to defend their homes. A critical factor in their defense was a mysterious courier recently brought back from the brink of death by the town's doctor. His actions are credited with helping to repel the assault, ending the threat posed by Joe Cobb and his crew. The Powder Gangers' short-lived reign of terror in the town has come to a permanent end. That was pretty fun. All right. There we go. We're going to get little radio updates every now and then, and by every now and then is when I remember, because clearly I forgot to do that earlier. And the radio updates are going to reflect things that happen in the world. Edie, I'm gonna need you to stay right here. Can you do that? Thank you. Let's see if we can sneak up on it. Did it sound okay? Was it too loud? Oh,
You a courier? If so, this might be your lucky day.
didn't think so.
If you
I think
don't
I
mind
successfully
walking a
snuck up
bit.
on her.
And your eyes are good.
Yeah, I can help. You need some sunblock. It's very dangerous out here. Well, at least you have a hat.
I think there's trouble in Nipton. No traffic from there on the roads. And while I can explain that away, the smoke from the town I can't.
Well,
I'm sure it's been hit. What I need to know is if they survived it. Might be powder gangers with all that smoke in the air.
I'll tell you all about it.
If anybody left, they'd be in the Nipton town hall. Go there. Check it out. Let me know what you find.
I've already been there. Nipton was attacked by the Legion, and I killed them all.
Legion this far west? You're fucking kidding me.
Language.
That's not outside the border. They're moving in, and fast. Nipton wasn't the most friendly town, but... Alright, thanks for checking on that. Wish it set my mind at ease. Now I'm more on edge than ever.
Do I get like a completed quest for that? I feel like I should. Did you have any friends there?
In Nipton? Hell no. Town was a shithole.
And we'll skip.
Well, thanks for hoofing it there and back, even if it was bad news. Wish we could spare the troops to go hunting, but orders are to stay put. Fucking Mojave's going to hell, and all I can do is sit here and watch.
You can go with me. Order smorters, am I right? Nice. Well, I like the fact that we're on the same page.
Thanks for the assist. Wish others around here had your drive. Thanks for the assist.
Is that it?
Wish others around here had your drive.
All right. I thought she was more important than that. Maybe in the future. Makes you want to dust off your radio voice.
It's been a long tour. All I can think about now is going back home.
Okay. Thanks. All right.
You lost?
Rude.
It's been a long tour. All I can think about now.
Major Knight.
Caravan, citizen, pilgrim, or...
I'm a courier.
Just need something for the logbook, keeping tabs on traffic throughout the outpost.
Sure.
Although mostly just in, not out these days. If you're looking for the
Let me help with
commanding
that.
officer, he's in the back. Although, he's got a lot on his plate, so if you speak with him, keep it short. Also, if you need any gear checked, we can get you up and running again. Once you fill out the work orders and
In the
sign
way.
for the parts, of course.
Oh, that's why we needed a pen and paper. Okay, I mean, anytime you give me a special speech option, I want to click on it. Let me think. However, my character would not say this, so we're not going to say it. And in fact, is there anything I can do to help around here?
Help? Oh, well, you could speak to Ranger Jackson. He might have something for you. He sort of runs things around here. Mostly ends up sending reports back west that aren't filled with the best news.
Our character doesn't have the strongest social skills. Now, I'm not dropping any frames, Uncle John. I think it might be on your end. Tell me about yourself.
Me? I'm Knight. Major Knight. I've been stuck here dealing with these caravans for ages now, but somebody's got to do it.
And you don't like it?
It ain't so bad. If Caesar's Legion decides to push west through Nipton, old Mojave Outpost here will be the front line.
Well, we're the front line.
All right then, just sign here, here, and here.
And this is why I needed paper and plenty of ink. Okay, so let's talk about how much it costs to repair. 23%, 74 caps. I feel like sometimes you could just buy leather armor from the store for cheaper, but let's keep going. The hat, see, it doesn't actually improve our damage threshold, so we're not there yet. The hat would cost 8 caps, and it improves it 50%. I'm actually gonna do this one. Aiden Shark 99, hello, welcome to the show. So we are going to do this one, just because it's 8 caps and it gives us 1 damage threshold, which is like, bad time to join. Are you having... Is there an ad? There shouldn't be an ad. The little like warning of an ad coming on has not popped up a single time today, which makes me worried. Why is it a bad time? So, okay, so we're not going to repair anything else. So we're good. All right, and then tell me more about the outhouse.
NCR border guard duty mostly. It's our job to make sure the caravans can move safely along I-15
well, they're not.
And Highway 95. Not the best posting or assignment, but it beats being sent east or patrolling the Colorado. Legion's pretty thick there.
Okay, and we're just going to say goodbye.
I was going back home.
All right. Well, I don't... The thing about this game is it often... This is maybe a little bit to the detriment of this game, in my opinion, is it really has a lot of speech checks. And if I'm doing a no speech check run, if there's no speech checks, there's just some things you can't do.
In the old Brahmin pit.
I mean, not that you can't do them, you just can't do them
people
easily.
Coming here in a hurry, only passing through. And if you're passing through, you picked a bad time. Road north has gone to hell.
Never a bad time joining, Aiden.
They won't make it.
All right. Well, Nipton's just been attacked, and it seems like you have enough soldiers. What's going on?
Soldiers, no. Recruits, yes. And the Mojave Outpost has been ordered to have a standing force at the NCR perimeter at all times. So sending anyone out reduces the outpost's numbers and would be in direct violation of my orders from back west.
Oh. Boy, you know what? I'm going to say that sounds frustrating.
Frustrated? No, I have my orders. Signed and approved all the way up the chain from Kimball. And I understand the reasons. The outpost isn't a Legion target, yet. Not like Vegas or the Dam. But if the caravans get choked here, that's gonna bite NCR hard.
Right.
Anyway, didn't mean to talk your ear off. Some days, just feel like more requisition forms and daily reports come across my desk than results.
That's what it seems like to me. So Aiden wants to know, dumb question, have you ever heard of Fallout New Vegas multiplayer mod? Not a dumb question, that's just a normal question. Don't put down your own questions. I'll let you know if it's a dumb question. Which it probably wouldn't be. That's not one. I can't think of one, but that's not one. I have not heard of it. I'll give you just a brief. I've played Fallout New Vegas, and I don't stream a lot of games that I've played before, but it has been a very long time. At least 10 years. At least like 8 years since I've even like logged in, but like 10 years since I beat it. And so we're doing pretty much vanilla with just stability mods and stuff. So, yeah, we're just kind of just playing the game relatively vanilla. But it sounds fun. Uncle John says it's a good one. You know what? Is there any way I can help?
Help?
I want to take out the Legion.
I appreciate... you know what? Yes, I could use the help.
Good.
And you look like you can handle yourself.
I can.
I need to get the caravans moving again.
Let's do it.
Clearing a path north. There's too much crawling the asphalt up the road to allow it.
Perfect.
Thanks, I appreciate it. Come back here when you're done. I might accidentally lose some supplies to pay you with.
Hey there,
I have...
need anything?
Okay, first of all, Creeper. Talk about aggressive sales tactic. I was in the middle of a conversation. Actually, he walked away, but still, you don't know that. You don't know if we were done. So, give me a second. But what I was going to say is I have a lot more information or a lot more questions about what he wants me to take out.
Here's what I got.
All right, what do you got? You better have something amazing, because, ooh, I cannot afford this. But, oh yeah, this literally shoots 3 beams at a time. I can't afford it for a million reasons. Oh, the plasma pistol shoots energy cell? Why did I think the plasma pistol did not shoot energy cell? Am I getting a plasma pistol today? So this is 16 damage, 66 DPS, 27 damage, 51 DPS. Ooh. And a bonus critical chance? Although this has a bonus critical chance too. I think I do this, right? Because I'm going for a crit build, and if I'm going for crits, then I want that starting damage to be higher. The DPS is lower, but ooh, I think we're doing this. Yeah. Ooh, do I have anything to sell? Everything here, yeah, take these gumdrops. Ooh, oh, beating people? Let's sell that. Although if I have a barter magazine on me, like now would probably be a good time. I don't actually think so. There's probably gonna be more important times to use that. Yeah, I don't know if pre-war money does anything in this game. I like legitimately forgot, but I don't want to give up 200 caps, so we're just gonna sell all this stuff. And this could be a huge mistake. These are things that maybe I will want in the future. Like dog hide. I think I can make leather out of that, which sells for way more, but you know what? It's all going. It's all going. I know this makes anti-poison, but it's all going. All right, I'm very excited about this. We just got a full condition plasma pistol. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Evening.
You know, this guy came at me all aggressive with this sales tactic, but I think I might actually appreciate him. All right, put that away. Wow, we already have a plasma pistol. We're level 5. We've barely done anything. We already have a plasma pistol. We're doing way better than I thought. Where's the dude who's in charge of this place?
Hello. Evening.
Good evening. Did I go the wrong way? I guess he's not in this building? Or no, Jackson was. I guess Jackson's in charge of this place. You were looking for people to try it out? I will not be trying out the multiplayer mod right now, but yeah. I think Twitch seems like a cool place to try to find people that want to play it. Maybe also if you can find some Discord servers. If you go to the About page, we got cool people in our Discord. You can see if anybody wants to try it out. I don't know anybody else that's currently playing New Vegas, though, in the Discord. That doesn't mean they won't, but I just don't know anybody that is.
Something else you wanted?
No.
Watch.
Okay, so let's do our first mission with the NCR. Yeah, the Discord thing's not working, Uncle John. Sorry. What is... Oh, I almost did this when I was there. Oh, now I feel kind of silly. I could have gotten 2 quests like taken out. I was right there. Actually, it wants me to take these out. Okay. We're gonna fast travel because why not? I love fast travel. I love it so much. And we've already taken out so many things, but the game wants us to take out more. Yeah, this seems like a weird place for them. But okay. Oh. I have no idea if this is true, but it feels like these things all, like, moved from where they were. We actually... Oh! I left Edie behind, remember? I said wait here. Okay, well... Now we've answered the question, how important is Edie? Very, very is the answer. Okay, now they're fighting each other. That's fine with me. Let's shoot that one. My gun missed and killed the wrong one. Hey, if they want to start fighting each other, totally fine. Oh, I frenzied them! Oh, that's right. If you shoot their antennas, they are frenzied, which means they just attack the closest target. I legit forgot about that. That is not a big part in Fallout 4, and I will compare this game to Fallout 4 a lot, even though this game is built off Fallout 3. I compare it because that's the one I've just played the most recent. However, it is technically a part of Fallout 4. It's just not a big part of it. Oh, you came from the other way. Clever girl. We are bullets, just mere bullets away from being out of ammo with this gun. That's not everybody. Everybody. Yeah. Well, Aiden Shark, if you're still here, but if not, that's okay. I'll speak generally to the world. If you do find people to play the Fallout multiplayer mod, come back. Tell me all about it. I'm super curious. Oh, jeez. Sorry, you couldn't hear the raid noise. I can't get my sound things to all work at once. Sorry. Sound fix. We should hear all the raid sounds. Thank you so much for the raid, Old Man Fallout. Who was playing Cyberpunk? Don't think I missed that. It actually feels a little loud now, doesn't it? Does that feel loud? Oh, I thought you were dead. All right, now the game feels too loud. All right, Uncle John says it's good. All right. All right, one of these days we'll get the sound exactly how we wanted. Okay, so that was it. That's very easy. So as we go back, we are going to run back because we want to listen to the next radio broadcast. The robot Sheriff of Prim. This is Reclamation Junkyard Radio. Reports are coming in from the town of Prim, a notable casino town on the edge of the Mojave. Prim has been liberated from the control of a splinter group of the Powder Gangers, who had taken over the Vicky and Vance Casino. The NCR, who have a presence just outside of town, were unable to commit resources to a direct intervention. It was this vacuum that the Courier, known to many as the Tech Scavenger, entered the fray. He single-handedly cleared the town of the criminal element, freeing Deputy Beagle, the town's only remaining lawman. After the criminals were dealt with, and with no clear authority to step in, the Courier reprogrammed Prim Slim, a pre-war protectron that once served as the casino's greeter, now equipped with the mission to protect and serve. The robot has taken up the mantle of Prim's new sheriff. Though a bit slow on the draw, Prim Slim's watchful eye has ushered in a new era of security and prosperity for the town. You know what's interesting? This is my first time buying ammo, or bulk ammo, well actually ever in this game. The bulk energy cell does 85% the amount of gun condition, which means it actually injures your gun less. The ammo that I got for the varmint rifle, which I spent a lot of money on, does 3 times as much gun condition. That's horrible. And my fault. So, oops. But that's okay. We're not going to use that gun very much longer. We just keep getting more and more guns, things that are slightly better each time. So this is our junk shooting guns. Flamingo says bulk greater than surplus. Yeah, I did not realize that. Here we go.
Appreciate the help.
You're welcome.
Wish I had more work for you, but nothing else on the radar at the
Really?
moment.
I actually, like, all joking aside, I thought there was more. I thought there was a lot more to do with this outpost.
No,
in my
I
head
mentioned
memory.
You might accidentally
I
get supplied, and I meant it. Not allowed to contract mercenaries at the outpost.
One
Still,
second.
a requisition form or two can get lost, and they're not going to come check. So here you go, just between us.
Oh, service rifle. Okay, that might be good. 5.56. Wow, 72 5.56. Caravan lunch, weapon repair kits, 100 bottle caps. That is more reward than we've gotten for doing things 10 times as hard. Thank you so much for the raid. Okay, so back to the main quest. head to Novac. I really did. I know I just said this, but I really did think there was more to do out here. I thought they were going to give me like 10 missions. I know there's more to do with the ghost, so that might be something we do in the future. Let's collect Edie. Follow me. We now have objective evidence as we struggled to fight ants that Edie is very tough.
Thanks for the assist. Wish others around here had your drive.
You're welcome. All right, let's get out of here. I do think the NCR should be a little bit more concerned with the fact that... All right, music is a little intense here. They should be a little more concerned with the fact that Nipton was just destroyed. All right, let's see what we can do on the map. Let's see how much we can save. So we're gonna fast travel to Nipton. And then we are going to one fun little thing if you've just joined from a raid and if you know anything about this game is we took out the Vulpes character here. You're not I don't know, quote supposed to, but he deserved to die and it made me happy, and people like him don't deserve to be in this world making everybody miserable. So that's my 2 cents. This is not a good path for obvious ambush-related reasons. I don't know why the waypoint takes us that way, but let's try to get a better vantage point as we travel through canyons. Canyons are notoriously dangerous. We might need to pull out our brand new service rifle. Let's go ahead and do that. We are trying to slowly move over to energy-only weapons, but real talk, early game it's tough. So we're not putting any skills into traditional ballistic weapons. We're not putting any points into it, rather, but we're still using them. We still got 26. We know how to use them. You know, growing up in the East, what is used to be called Colorado, we spent quite a bit of time there around a vault. Vault 53 scavenging. And I think the thing we learned the most is to be self-sufficient. Okay, want to leave the bighorners alone. What are they doing? Okay, well, let's not disturb the bighorners and their babies. That seems like a good way to get the horns. You just let your buddy know that 2 streams in, the game's running perfectly? Yeah, the stability mods are good, and I would also, tell your friend, I think I commented on his YouTube channel too, but tell your friend who put together this mod list that the game has updated, which, stop doing updates to games, Steam, like old games when they're working. The game's updated like 4 times since I installed the mods, and I was really genuinely worried that it was going to make things not work, and everything's fine. I don't know why the waypoint is trying to take us there. We want to just go up the freeway, and in fact, if I consult my handy-dandy map of the Las Vegas area, this is a real, I was going to say vintage, I guess that's a matter of opinion, but this is from the 60s. Yeah, so if we look at a real vintage map, oh, nope, look at my face, there we go, from the time period, we would like to go up I-15, which is a major freeway, so I think that's a much better plan than going up some, like, rinky-dink canyon road. But we want to go to Novac. No, I know, put a marker there. Yeah, I don't like the fact that it's telling us to be, like, right there, but sure. I don't want to interrupt these bighorners, and Never stops with the props. You gotta love the props. Oh. Do we hear something? Is that you? Can you? I don't mean to be rude, but can you be more quiet? You're floating. So if you could just not make staticky noise, that would really go a long way. I don't want to mess with the bighorners, but I also think walking... Yeah, there we go. Walking in a canyon is always a bad idea. So because of these people wanted to ambush me... Oh, okay. Damn. Yeah, what you fell over for? I was hoping to get a 0% chance of the head. Okay. That was weird. I was hoping to get the drop on them. This service rifle is amazing, by the way. Glad I got this. Let's go ahead and loot. We're gonna be... Ooh, we're gonna be thoughtful about our loot because I'm just tired of... Take every 10mm. Yeah, I'm tired of, like, going through my loot and dropping things. So let's just actually just get things in the first place. All right, let's see. Let's see what I can do here with this gun. Not bad. Yeah, so they clearly set up an ambush point. So I feel 0% bad about killing them because they are bad people. And that's just how my character rolls. So, still, however, we want to continue going. Let's go. We want to continue going this way, though. There might be more people trying to ambush me there. And I would love to take them out, but we don't have all day. We're on a mission. Our mission is to get to Novac. See what's going on there. And I do think, just to bring it out a little bit, I do think I really would like to... Ooh, really like to see what this is over there. Yeah, let's go straight. And but I think I would also really like to start the DLCs much sooner than I think probably is normal. So we'll see. Oh, thank you for the clip, Uncle John. Who needs a Pip-Boy? I'm actually really surprised that shot was right on. I do meet the skill requirements, so it's not like that out of the norm, but still. There is so much I have forgotten about this game. I have no idea what this is and what's over here. But it looks fun, so let's go check it out. Oh, a raided farmstead. Oh. Yeah, I guess so. Oh! I mean, I'm sorry you got raided and everybody is massively injured, but that's the kind of... I don't know why I took the empty syringe. That's the kind of armor I'm wearing. Ooh, Sunset Sarsaparilla Star bottle cap. I have heard rumors of the Star bottle cap and things that you might be able to unlock if you collect enough of them. And I believe that is our first one. I will loot the shotgun, although I will not likely use the shotgun. Shotguns are actually really powerful in this game. It's not my build. Wow. You know, I was before this moment, or before this stream, I was convinced. All right, Edie. Oh! Oh! Okay. That's a much more effective ambush than they did on the road. My bad. I'll just go ahead and consume that now. Take the weight off. We're gonna go over here. I love that the game just pauses and I can just use a doctor's bag and I can just eat the steak. And I think we actually, yeah, I don't want to use the healing powder because I'm gonna lose a percentage. We're gonna use the medics, and we're gonna drink. And we're gonna actually just use a stem pack also. Like we're really struggling. This is an effective ambush. These people are like truly surrounding me. I'm guessing though that they have a 40 millimeter. Oh yeah, they're full on surrounding me. I would like to know who is shooting me with, not that. Okay, well, we're gonna have to take out one at a time and essentially keep hiding because, yeah, they're. I forgot the plasma. Okay, so maybe we're not ready for the plasma pistol. Maybe we need more action points.
Come on.
Yeah, we're being shot by a grenade launcher. That's what's really causing these problems. Oh, hello. I think we might not be ready for a. Yeah, we're not ready for the slowness of the plasma pistol. Yeah, wow. Okay. Yeah, I feel kind of silly now thinking that I could do that, but I'm not hitting hard enough and I'm not critting enough to make that work. Oh, never mind. Edie's just going to take them all out. We might need to install a mod to make Edie not so tough. And here's why, because from a roleplay point of view, I actually really like traveling around with Edie, but holy smokes. Edie just like one-shot them all. Oh, there you go, grenade rifle. So this is what they were shooting me with, but I think they actually ran out of ammo, so I maybe could have gotten closer and taken them out. Yeah, I was backseat to that fight. That was a fight that I was watching. I should have saw the ambush coming, but I didn't think there'd be that many. You know what I mean? I thought maybe an ambush of like 2 or 3, and I definitely wasn't expecting the grenade launcher. That might have been random. All right, what is this enemy over here now? Well, I just wanted to check out what town this was. I don't even know what town this is. Unless it's Searchlight. Is this Searchlight? Because then I do know what town this is. We're not doing Searchlight today. If this is Searchlight, we'll just pick it up on the quest marker. Yeah, I'm actually kind of lost. Although if it's Searchlight, I'm not lost. It is Searchlight. Okay. All right. Yeah, we're just going to check in here, talk to the soldiers, and we're not going to do anything in the town today because we don't have the equipment for it.
Almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
Yes.
Hang on there, traveler. You'll want to steer clear of this place.
Tell me about it.
The whole town's irradiated to high hell. I was stationed at Camp Searchlight before the incident. I've since taken it upon myself to keep travelers away from the area.
Tell me what happened.
Some legionaries snuck into the camp and set off some kind of radiation bomb. I don't know where they got it, but it was damn effective. Killed almost everyone and turned the rest into ghouls.
Tell me how you survived.
I was out on patrol at the time, so I wasn't in the camp when it happened. There were a few others with me after it happened, including some of my superiors. Between radiation poisoning and attacks by the Legion, they all died out.
Wow. How did the Legion get into the camp?
I don't know, unfortunately. There may be clues somewhere inside the camp, but I'm not about to run in there to find out.
Let me ask you something
Sure.
else.
Head north toward Novac. Look for a big dinosaur. Can't miss it.
Well, I was headed that way anyways. Tell me about Novac.
Because it's a far safer place to be than here.
That's a terrible reason, but I'll take it.
Sir?
Sir? Okay, we don't have the equipment to go into this town anyways, but I was actually right about where we were. I noticed it once I started getting closer. I was like, yeah, there's a lot of buildings here. These poor guys, look at their sleeping conditions. All right, we're not going to steal from them. We are currently... Oh. Do I have, like, any of these on ED? I think I do. ED? Oh, thank you. All right, quick little loot all. Oh, I can't loot all, ED? I only need one of those. I don't know. Oh, well, don't need that. I don't have really high, I don't really have really high survival, and I think cooking is based mostly on survival, but let's see. Really? Oh, you know what? Party time Memtats, Charisma 5, Perception 2, Intelligence 2. Sure. I don't know, why not? Well, I guess why not? I don't ever do anything with Charisma. Maybe that's why. Yeah, actually, I don't think I need to make this. I don't do anything with Charisma. Okay. Oh, yeah, so I could do things like with dog meat, and I could do things. I just don't have high enough survival skill. And I'm not likely to get high enough survival skill anytime soon. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Well, all right, good to know. I think from this point forward, we will not be holding on. Yeah, you know what? You hold on to it for now. I don't think we're going to be holding on to things like ant eggs, ant nectar, all that. I'll start selling that at stores. We're just going to dump this on ED for now, just because there's no reason to be holding on to it. But with the fact that we basically can't cook anything, and I'm not putting skills into survival anytime soon, this feels like the right choice. You need 40, and we only have 25. We're not getting to 40. All right, so with that in mind, let's actually dump a bunch of this. The drugs don't weigh anything. Boom, boom, boom. We got a bunch of Programmer's Digest. I want the lockpick one, though. That's the one we actually need. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. That's a lot of Sunset Sarsaparilla. Okay, weapon repair kits are actually pretty heavy, so let's drop that off. They only are a value of 20, though. I don't know how much they repair. I'm betting it's a function of your repair skill, and I have a pretty high repair skill, so that is actually kind of exciting. Okay, so we've triggered the map location for this place. We got a little bit of information about it. The NCR set off a bomb here, so let's just go straight north now to Novac. And actually, hold on. Yeah, see, the quest marker is still telling me to go back here. Like, they really want you just to go straight into an ambush in this game. That's annoying. What else is annoying is I'm not ready for a plasma pistol. So I need more action points. Yeah, I need more action points. Looks like a little NCR patrol over here. That's good. We currently are friends with the NCR. We like the NCR. They seem like, although a flawed agency, that they're still trying to do their best. And then while we're going here, let's play the radio again. Goodsprings liberated. This is Reclamation Junkyard Radio, your broadcast of salvaged information. We collect fragments of the old world and make them useful again. Our top story: the small desert town of Goodspring is recovering from a tense standoff. Early reports indicate the settlement, long a quiet waypoint for travelers, came under heavy fire from a group of escaped convicts known as the Powder Gangers. led by a man named Joe Cobb, these former inmates of the NCR Correctional Facility attempted to strong-arm the town into submission. According to sources on the ground, the powder gangers were looking to rob a caravan with Goodsprings standing in their way. However, the town's resident, including local shopkeeper Chet and saloon owner Trudy, refused to be intimidated. Rallying together with a surprising display of grit and resolve, they managed to defend their homes. A critical factor in their defense was a mysterious courier recently brought back from the brink of death by the town's doctor. His actions are credited with helping to repel the assault, ending the threat posed by Joe Cobb and his crew. The powder gangers' short-lived reign of terror in the town has come to a permanent end. All right. Fun. Okay. Thought I would just never have to see another gecko. Not true. Not true. I'm taking a little bit of a different path because I truly don't remember what is out here, and I want to pick up any map icons, especially now that I can fast travel. And fast travel is so powerful. Okay, Coyote Mines. We got that on the map. I don't know that we need to do anything with it. Oh, okay, I know where we are. Let's go ahead and just look over here. I don't think the game means us to be in this direction, but this is the Colorado River. Anytime you hear Joe Cobb, you think of the Firefly. Is that his name? That show was good. I'm one of those people that never heard of it when it was on originally. Which is too bad. There's a lot of people like that, unfortunately. Yeah, so this is the Colorado River, which goes from... well, it goes a lot of places, but in this area... actually, let me see what's on the world map. Yeah, there's a town called... I cannot remember the name all of a sudden. Starts with an L in southern Nevada. Anyways, that's where the Colorado comes together, and like across the border. There's like... Okay, now I have to look it up because I just feel crazy. Starts with an L. Laughlin. I've been there. I got there before I looked it up. I have been there. But yeah, it's only a couple hours south of Vegas. So in this game, it would like theoretically be like possible to get to, just kind of based on how things are shaped in this game. But yeah, it's right on the Colorado River. And yeah, so anyways, that's if you were to keep going that way, you would be there. And then it's right across the river is Bullhead City, Arizona. So that's like the town is, or the river splits that right in half. So it's pretty cool. Yep. There you go. All right. Now I'm realizing what that is over there. So since we are here, we are going to go ahead and get that quest marker waypoint, and then we'll fast travel back to Coyote Mines just to save ourselves a little bit of time. The pilot was oddly aired last on the DVD I played first. Oh yeah, I know a little bit about the Firefly backstory, just like all the things that went wrong. They aired them out of order, they kept changing the time slots, just weird stuff like that. So even if you were a huge fan, you were like, I don't know what's going on. But I think after the movie Serenity came out, a lot of people were like, oh, this is really cool, let's go back and find this. And it got a second life there for whatever it's worth, which is probably not much. Did they make a part 2? I don't think they ever did, which is surprising because I know the first one did quite well. Okay. But they also did kill off characters. Spoilers. So I know where we're at, but I don't know that my character knows where we're at. So we're just going to, all we're going to do is tag. Well, we're not going to just tag the sniper's nest, but while we're here, let's loot it. Obviously. Our first pair of glasses. Why has it been so hard to get glasses in this game? They don't even give you any skills. But now we're wearing glasses. Usually you get glasses are everywhere. Very hard. Probably something good in that. Okay, I'm very happy to not get everything here, but let's just take most things. That's good enough. Yeah, I think, okay, this is actually close enough for now. We're not going to be able to solve this area. This is Cottonwood Cove. Again, I don't think my character knows that. So we are going to just, we're going to call that good enough to pick that up on the fast travel. And so then someday in the future, when we do want to go there, it'll be quite easy to get there. No, they never got part 2. The director and the writer went on to do many great shows. Oh, like Buffy and Angel. Hey, buddy. A normal fellow citizen traveler. Can we talk? Can we just be friends? Is this the thing? Hello.
Howdy.
Look at that. Look at that. Two people wandering the waste. You need a hat, though, buddy. The sun's so intense out here. Anyways, 2 people wandering the waste, just saying hello to each other, and that's it. No gunfight, no killing, as the sign says right there. Nothing. Just a friendly little hello, and then goodbye, because we also really have nothing to say to each other. He doesn't want to trade with me. I would trade with him if he was interested, but he's not, and that's okay. We don't have to force him to trade with us. What a pleasant and lovely interaction. There are enemies over here. I'm going to do my best. I'm going to do my best to ignore as many as I can. And look at that, a giant dinosaur. That is a real thing in Vegas as well. It's a lot of the stuff out here is obviously not exactly like real life, this universe, Vegas, but that one's changed quite a bit because there is a big dinosaur, but it's not there on the map. Yeah, that was that. Yeah, the scorpion was using camouflage. Absolutely. Ooh. What's up there? Oh boy, are those geckos? There's like 20 of them. All right. I don't think we actually need to deal with them. Yeah, we're good. Let's just go back. Let's go back to where we're going. Obviously, we gotta check this place out, whatever this is. I'm actually, the compass marker, which you can see a little bit here behind me. The red dots are so intense. Fallout 4 is not like that at all. Oh yeah, golden geckos are a little bit more intense. Oh! You jump! Well, then let's not dilly-dally with this young gecko here. I forgot golden geckos are no joke. Yeah, I really wish I could iron sights this thing. But I can't because the model is broken or something. I gotta say, I'm critting quite a bit for my low level. And before I even have all the perks associated with crits. So that's pretty good. And I only have luck of 5. Hey! Okay, we're gonna do this because I want to have options. and I'll explain why in a minute. We've got to get lockpick up to 50. We've already run into like 3 things where it would have been helpful, but I'm tired of not doing damage. Oh, I wouldn't mind getting barter up. Okay, let's go here. All right, we're gonna knock off 2, and then we're gonna put that into lockpick. Like, lockpick is gonna go up super slow, but we're gonna get there. Actually, if I had it here and a magazine, I could break something in 50. Let's do that. So I could take a mentats and a magazine, and I could get to 50. So let's do that. Now, what do we pick at level 6? I'll tell you what my notes say. Now, we got to remember, our character had all these skills at one point. It's just, we got shot in the head and we've lost quite a few memories and some skills. So, shining armor, terrible. You get 5 damage threshold against energy weapons while wearing metal armor. Terrible. I guess +2 to wearing reflective eyewear too. Friend of the night, it's interesting. Just your eyes adapt to low light conditions indoor. That's cool. That's me in real life. I have incredible night vision, although these bright lights are probably destroying it. Intense training, dumb, lady killer. We've already talked about that. Retention, swift learner. These are fine skills that we're not using. So you get more experience, and this one you get double bonus from books. Cannibal. I love that this game has cannibal as an option. Definitely not us. This is not us at all. But I love the idea that it's like you can just straight up eat bodies and you're good to go. Comprehension. Oh, no, this one is the double bonus. Retention is skill magazines last 3 times as long. Oh, you never want retention. You would want comprehension. You gain double bonuses from reading magazine, and then an extra point from skill books. That seems a lot better. Okay, now we get to some interesting perks. The run and gun perk reduces accuracy penalties while one-handed guns and energy weapons while walking or running. We've been doing a lot of that. Non-VATS aiming, which would help us with the plasma rifle because we don't want to use VATS for it too much. Bloody mess, just straight 5% extra damage with all weapons. 5% extra damage. That's the one I'm leaning towards. We're going to go ahead and click that. Then we get to the ones that are a little bit more resource-based. We have Fortune Finder perk. You'll find more bottle caps and containers. We have Vigilant Recycler, which is why I'm at Science 70. Waste not, want not. When you use energy weapons, you're more likely to recover drained ammunition. And then you also have more effective recycling recipes at workbenches. So you get more drained weapons, and then when you go to a workbench, instead of it taking, I think, 4, it takes 3. When I started today, I thought, for sure, I'm picking this. Like, I want Bloody Mess. I want to do 5% more damage just across the board. And the earlier you get it, the more damage you'll do over time. But then I was like, I had like 10 ammo when I started this stream. I was very stressed out about my energy ammo. So then I thought, okay, as long as I make it to level 6, which I did. I mean, we're already level 6. We're only on our 2nd stream. And I'm not even focusing on level up. I thought for sure we're going to get Vigilant Recycler. And now I'm kind of thinking, I don't know, I'm sitting on like 100 energy cells, and I just picked up like 75 more, and I have 200 bulk if I need it. Maybe we actually don't need Vigilant Recycler. So then we have Gunslinger. While using a pistol or similar one-handed weapon, your accuracy and VATS is significantly increased. Gunslinger's really good, and I think for our character, Gunslinger's really good, but I think for right now, to me, Bloody Mess just makes the most sense. Yeah. So I tell you, I started today with Vigilant Recycler being a done deal, and then as it's gone on, I've kind of less and less thought about it, and now I think maybe we don't need Vigilant Recycler ever. I think we do, in fact, take our Bloody Mess level 6. It's such a powerful thing. 5% to all damage. I know it doesn't sound like much, but we just got the other one that's 10% to men. All these things stack. So you're just, I'm level 6 and also crits. So now I crits do double damage. They do double damage plus the 5%. Like all of these things stack. So that's why we're going Bloody Mess. The downside to Bloody Mess, I kid you not, is that often creatures you kill will explode. It actually gets a little old. It gets a little old, gets a little violent. Everybody explodes when you kill them. It literally is a bloody mess. But that's okay. So we're going Bloody Mess, final answer. And I'm a little surprised. But it is what it is. Speaking of that, let's go ahead and use our bulk ammo right now. Speaking of bulk ammo, let's use our bulk ammo. Yeah, I'm not, yeah, you're right, Uncle John. I'm not trying to min-max. I'm not trying to do everything exactly perfect, but you know what? Like, it feels good to make decisions that are in line with our character. And my character is getting rads. There's so little rads, I think it's okay to... I'll take a steam gauge assembly. I think we can just... Well, we can get a little irradiated here without it being too much of a problem. Yeah, so for our character, just going into this... Oh, jeez. Hate these guys. Oh, nice shot. Going into this whole playthrough, the idea is not necessarily that we're a glass cannon, but...
Whoa, careful!
Oh. Are you okay?
Hello there. It's good to see a friendly face.
Hello.
I almost took you for a raider, I did. Name's Malcolm. Malcolm Holmes.
Yeah, no, I'm good.
Don't suppose you'd care to trade. I'm missing a few essentials and... screw this. Lying just ain't in my nature.
What?
I'll tell it to you straight.
Okay.
I've been following you for a good bit now.
Really? Okay. Go on.
It started off innocently enough. I was traveling, as I often do, and happened to observe you picking up one of those blue star caps.
You saw that?
You didn't show any reaction to it, so I figured you didn't know what you'd gotten your hands on.
No, I know. Let me just, real quick, everybody. Ugh. The other shirt, I have shirts that are like Easter eggs to the game. The other shirt I was going to wear today, but is just so shiny and wrinkly that I don't know what to do with that information. I will just point out one of the little Easter eggs on here is the star bottle cap right there. Isn't that fun? My character actually knows about star bottle caps and their significance, at least to a certain degree. But why don't you tell me what's so special about them? I want to hear what you have to say.
There's an old wasteland legend that says somewhere out there is a fabulous treasure from before the war. Those caps with the blue star on them, the tale goes, are the key to that treasure. They're called sunset sarsaparilla stars.
I'm aware. So you collect them as well?
Nah, I gave it up years ago. Too dangerous. And even if I did still collect them, I'd tell you the same. There's people out there so mad with the idea of treasure that they'll attack strangers just on the suspicion that they have some of those caps.
But you've been following me around. I want to know if he knows what kind of treasure it is, because I know what kind of treasure it is.
No one knows. Money, weapons, water. It is, or maybe was, something of value, and that's enough to get people motivated.
Well, I've heard a lot more rumors than you, my friend. It seems like you know nothing, or you're hiding something from me.
All over the place. The easiest place to find them is unopened bottles of sunset sarsaparilla. You'd think they'd all have been picked clean by now, but somehow, new bottles keep appearing in the machines. Some say it's old Festus that does it, hoping someone will finally collect enough caps to earn the treasure. Other than bottles, you'll just have to scavenge. You can find caps in the unlikeliest of places, and blue star caps are no exception.
Festus for the rest of us. Tell me more about Festus. I think I've only vaguely heard the name.
It's said that the treasure is guarded by a man named Festus, and he's the one who asked for the blue star caps. It's also said he's been around since the war, standing a lonely vigil, waiting for someone to come and take the treasure off his hands. That'll make him pretty damn old, but I've met a few people in my travels who claim they actually met him, and they weren't the lying type either.
Thank you.
No problem. If you do end up trying to collect more stars, watch out for a man named Alan Marks.
Alan Marks, you
He's killed
say?
several people for their stars already.
I mean, this guy could not be any more suspicious, right? He's like, oh, I've been following you for a while. I saw you loot that bottle cap. I was in a house in Nipton? You were watching me in a house in Nipton to see my facial reaction? So this guy was using a stealth boy, let's start there. And he was doing all that just to have this little chat with me. Now, my character does not put up with bullies, but I also don't kill innocent people. And I think even though I find him to be highly suspicious, there is nothing I'm going to do at this point to attack him. Edie, help me out. Edie. All right, at this point, I might be better off with the 33% in VATS. How do I get there? How do I get this one? What's the 33%? Give me the 33%. Oh, right wing. 5 shots? You're good? All right, we're not looting their meat because I'm just tired of it. All right, where are we? I mean, he is so suspicious, but like I said, we don't have justification to attack him or injure him or kill him. He technically gave us information that could be useful. Now, we already knew that information, but he doesn't know that we knew it. So, we will let him be. Uncle John says, it reminds you of a vending machine in New York that gets stocked and no one knows who does it. Oh, that's fun. It gets stocked with drinks that no longer produce. Well, yeah, so does this game. Here we are in Novac. Novac, no vacancy. That's where the name comes from, in case you're wondering. This is, I was just on a bit of a mini road trip going up the coast of California into Oregon. And I was actually having a little bit of trouble finding a hotel. So, although I still booked it online, these signs would have been helpful. The vacancy or no vacancy. Excuse me? What are you doing here?
Well, butter my butt and call me a biscuit if it ain't my old friend from Good Springs.
You've been in Good Springs for a long time. What are you doing in Novac?
Don't rightly know. I just got the notion to make my way to New Vegas. Reckon I'll find out when I get there.
Quite a coincidence meeting like this.
Seeing how this is the only road around, I'd be a sight more surprised if we didn't run into each other from time to time.
It's not actually the only road around. I'll just throw it out there. That being said, you did save my life, so it's nice to see a friendly face.
Likewise, friend, likewise. Is there anything old Vic can do you for?
Yeah, what do you got? I can use a bed and some supplies.
Well, this ain't New Vegas, but I reckon you can find what you need here. Try the office out front.
Do you know this town? You said the men that jumped me were headed this way.
No, don't believe I did.
Yes, you did.
But you might ask around. The Novac folk usually see anyone traveling this way.
He doesn't remember telling me. I remember that very explicitly. I'm not going to say just stay out of my way. I'm going to say goodbye.
Be seeing you.
I guess I'll be seeing you, whether I like it or not. Boy, I'd love the option to hack him, but I don't know much about his model, so I don't know that I could do it without injuring him, and he's done nothing to me, so... It is what it is. Oh, hello.
Prim has a new sheriff. That should keep the powder gangers away.
That was me. Just for the record, that was me. I don't know if you heard the radio. I'm the Tech Scavenger. Everybody's talking about it. Everybody's talking about it. Well, start with the front desk.
Well, welcome to you. You look tired from the road. Why don't you relax a spell? Let this fine town take care of you.
Well, that sounds great. We haven't met yet.
Oh, what am I doing? I got to thinking about making a good impression and plain forgot to tell you my name.
It's okay. It's right there. It's right there.
I'm Jeannie May. I take care of folks here at the motel, long as they aren't troublemakers.
It's nice that you've played before, so you don't have to bite your tongue. I remember a lot about this game, but like as I was walking towards Searchlight, I didn't realize it was Searchlight until I got on it. But there's also things that I may have not done, or that I may have forgotten, or alternative solutions. So, you know, we're not doing a no spoiler run or anything. Actually, do my tags say that? Hold on. I'm going to fix my tags if it does. No, it doesn't say. It says backseat and welcome. We don't say spoilers one way or the other. So, and that is intentional. If you want to drop in a spoiler, it's fine. Tell me more about this place.
We're in a little desert oasis, name of Novac. This is the Dino Delight Motel, and it's mine.
Well, it's lovely so far. I'm actually looking for a man. I don't really... My character, because I don't do speech checks, I also don't do a ton of niceties, so we're going to just skip to the point.
Well, he might have been wearing a fancy outfit, but he wasn't any kind of gentleman to me. Had his nose stuck so high in the air you couldn't see it above the clouds. City folk. They always think they deserve better than what they got. Those hoodlums he was with seemed to know Manny for some reason. He's our daytime sniper, up in the dinosaur's mouth.
Okay, I'll be talking to Manny for sure. I would just love to know where I can get some supplies.
Go see Cliff Briscoe at the Dino Bite gift shop and tell him I sent you.
Okay.
I think he gets lonely standing around in that dino belly all day. He'll be glad for the company.
What's been going on in town?
Well, let's see. Dusty McBride's been losing some Brahmin, but that's probably the heat more than anything.
Is it?
Honestly, it's been real quiet. Ranger Andy's still hurt, but we got these two gentlemen snipers watching the road day and night, keeping the trash out of Novac. They've been a blessing.
I guess they could tell I wasn't trash. I appreciate that. I would just want to know the quickest way out of this dump.
Watch out for strangers.
Watch out for strangers. It seems like you might not be the best person to talk to. You kind of tell me to go everywhere else. Okay, we got an easy safe. You know, I think we probably want to check that safe out if we have a minute. Perfect. And now we have another box to ship to and fro. Who are you? Oh, I thought I saw somebody else. Well, she said talk to the gift shop and Manny, and I think that's a great idea. What time is it? Time is 1:54, aka 1300. Perfect timing. Hello.
Welcome. Come on in.
Whoa, you're just moving all kinds of weird ways there, Cliff, and you kind of freaked me out a little, I'll be honest.
Welcome to the Dino Bite gift shop.
Throw that
My
out
name's
there.
Cliff. If you're here for the T-Rex figurines, you're just in time. There's still a few left.
Oh.
Bless her. Seems like every traveler I get in here tells me the same thing. They see the sign and think, gift shop? That's just too good to be true. But Jeannie May always points them back in my direction.
I actually didn't see the sign.
Well, a friend of Jeannie's is a friend of mine, and my friends get a discount at my store.
I'll take that. What do you sell here?
Well, there's T-Rex figurines, of course. That's our bread and butter. We also have an assortment of the Repcon factory souvenirs, rockets, things of that nature.
What about guns?
Guns? Well, Yeah, I guess I might have a few. Darn it, no one ever buys the T-Rex.
I might buy a T-Rex. Tell me more about these rockets.
They're scale replicas of the real thing. Very detailed. Got a liquid in them that makes them glow.
Radioactive.
From what I hear, Repcon used to give them out on tours of their HQ up in Henderson.
That makes sense.
But I guess they had to stop after the first few kids thought they were filled with Nuka-Cola and drank it down.
Oh.
The papers had a name for the condition and everything. They called it the Repcon Shakes. Those were bad times for Robco. Well, they unloaded what they had left on the Dinobite as a tax write-off, but that was before my time. Plenty of demand for them, seeing as how they're one-of-a-kind collector's items, but I might still have some in back.
Oh, I used to do that trick too. We got one or two around here somewhere I can part with.
Sure.
All right.
Have a look.
Yeah, you've got a good amount of caps on you. I think it's time we can get rid of the 9mm. What do you say, folks? I think so. We're getting rid of the 9mm. We're getting rid of the shotgun. We never wanted the grenade rifle. We're not getting rid of the laser pistols because that can repair for us. We're keeping the plasma pistol. We paid good money for that. But we have the service rifle, so we are getting rid of the varmint rifle. Although, do I just have no 5.56 ammo? I thought I did. Oh well. And yeah, so I think that's the main things we want to get rid of because I haven't been looting things intentionally, things that are just like getting in the way. Not to say that I would. I feel like this steam gauge assembly is important for building something, but I don't know what it is. So I might just hand that to Edie. Yeah, I bet these golden gecko eggs make something great. We don't have the skills to actually do anything with them, so we're just going to go ahead and sell them. And I'm just going to be okay with that. Yeah, we're just going to be okay with that. Yeah. Anti-venom, again, we need 40 survival skill. So it's just not going to happen. Okay, the ammo doesn't weigh us down. So there's kind of like no reason to hold on to it or to not hold on to it. But I might as well just sell it. I might as well just sell it when I have somebody with cap, essentially, is I think the point. So let's see what he's got. I mean, I wouldn't mind maybe the baseball bat. No, strength of 4. Yeah, well, we're not going to get the MF Hyperbreeder Alpha. I think this shoots multiple bullets at a time, but it is a 155 DPS. So we're not buying that one anytime soon. I would love a book that is lockpick. We do not have a lockpick book. If we had a lockpick book, we could pick something that has 50 at this point. This actually makes the... Yeah, some of these things are kind of nice. Weight 100, value 1,000, and he's selling it for 1? How can you say no? Oh wait, no, sorry. He's selling 1,000 of them. He said we might have some in stock. I'm gonna go ahead and buy it, just because I feel like he needs it. Do we do this? Adds usable iron sights. Do we do this for our laser pistol? Can we? I don't remember modding any guns in this game, like real talk. But it's a GRA laser pistol. This is a GRA combat sight. I think we do. It definitely would have come in handy so far, Uncle John. So yeah, I think we just go ahead and buy one of those. Okay. Great. Rocket souvenir. I think we buy one of these too. We might need that in the future. Service rifle upgraded springs. We're not gonna mod our service rifle because, yeah, we're happy with that. There we go. Are you happy about a dinosaur?
Come back soon now.
Okay. Let's talk to Manny. let's talk to Manny. Actually, do you do this? Is this the thing you do? Are you a workbench? Are you a workbench? This? Oh. Okay. So, you know what? I mean, I might as well just do this now, right? Because I'm not going to get Scrounger. If I got Scrounger, then... yeah, then that I would actually want to save that before I got that, but I don't think I'm going to get Scrounger. Okay, so we need a workbench. Hello, Manny.
What's going on, man?
I just wanted to say hello. I'm looking for a man in a checkered coat.
Sure, I know him. What do you want with him?
Well, we're not going to lie. Lying is not a speech check, but he's also not a good guy. I have a score to settle, I think that's the most accurate. He does have something in mind, but I have a score to settle.
Doesn't surprise me. Guy seemed like he'd do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Probably makes a lot of enemies. Well, listen, I can definitely help you find him, but I've got problems of my own.
Hey, I'd love to help.
Maybe we can do a trade. You need my help. There's something I need too.
Absolutely. Okay, I'm not gonna click on this, but we're gonna read this. Our character is not interested in flirting or seducing or anything. We might do a confirmed bachelor check at some point, but our character also is not deceptive. But let me just read this. You've had your needs neglected for far too long, haven't you? I can tell. I want to click it. We're not going to. Wait, can I autosave? I can't quick save. All right. Maybe I'll just save more often so we can do fun things like that, just to find out. But yeah, no, I'm actually happy to help you. So what do you need?
Novac, it's home for me now. I want that to be for good. I like it here, and I've left too many homes behind.
I understand.
But the only resource we got here is junk. Without that, people wouldn't have anything to trade. They'd all have to leave. We get most of it up the road from the old rocket test site, but a bunch of ghouls showed up one day and took it over. We can't get in there now.
Yeah, tell me what needs to be done.
Well, they gotta go, or this will be a ghost town before long.
I can do
Doesn't matter
that.
to me what you do. As long as the ghouls are out of there, that's good enough for me.
I think the only thing to do would be to kill them all.
It'd mean a lot to me.
But okay. Tell me more about yourself.
I'm Manny. I'm on security detail here.
Fly with me.
You see a rifle barrel sticking out of the dinosaur's mouth, you got a 50-50 shot it's me. Otherwise, it's Boone.
I don't know that we're going to do that one today. So tell me what you protect the town
You
from.
name it. Anything that comes within 1,000 yards that looks like trouble. Lately, we've been getting ghouls, coming from the road to Repcon out to the west. Quite a few last couple days. The big threat is the Legion coming from the east. If they decide to attack with a full force, they'll run us over. But so far, we've been lucky.
Yeah, I don't see what you could do if 50 people from the Legion show up. I mean, even if 10 with decent armor, you're just one sniper, so you take a lot of them out, but I don't know. Tell me more about this Boone guy.
Boone's a sniper, same as me. Used to spot for him when we were enlisted with the NCR.
Oh, you were in the NCR?
After we got out, I talked him into settling down here. So, here we are. I'd introduce you, but we're not so friendly right now.
What do you mean you're not so friendly?
Me and his wife, we didn't see eye to eye on some things. We had some pretty big arguments.
Oh, no.
One day, she turns up missing, and he hasn't said a word to me since. Man, you name it. See, I grew up in North Vegas. Me and my cousins. We were some bad seeds. Got in with a gang. I loved it. Then something happened, and I couldn't handle it anymore. So I enlisted, earned my future, brought down my best friend to share that future with me. And here was this woman who was too good for it, trying to take him away. So yeah, I didn't see eye to eye with the bitch.
Okay, I mean, the language could be modified, but I understand. Tell me more about the gang you were in.
Were they tough? I was in the cons, man. It doesn't get any badder.
Oh, I know the cons. I'm aware of the cons. I'm surprised the Legion haven't taken them over yet, to be honest.
Oh, it was great. I wouldn't trade it. Something about that lifestyle, the discipline, seeing new places, making people safe. What's not to like? Well, I just felt like it was time, you know? Wanted to have a home. Plus, I was up at Camp Golf when Bitter Springs went down.
There we go.
I faked like I was sick to get out of going because I knew some of the people there. But when everybody came back, nobody would tell me what happened, and people would call us murderers sometimes when we showed up to secure towns.
What did happen at Big Spring?
I still don't know exactly. Just that a lot of people died who didn't want to be a part of the fighting at all. I don't blame anybody for it. There's so much chaos when you're fighting. You're lucky not to shoot your own guys. But it did take something out of it for me. It just wasn't the same. So when it came time to re-enlist, I just took my papers and walked.
Okay.
Yeah, see ya.
I kind of want to talk to Boone. See what's going on there. Well, good to meet you, Manny. I'll help out with your ghoul problem. But I'd really like to talk to Boone. Let's see. Also, there's something about an injured ranger. I'm gonna save because I don't know if I can just wander into people's houses without them getting upset. Let's find out. Oh, a lot of souvenirs here. I mean, it's a little sparse, but... Okay. I mean, it looks like at one point he had a pool table, and he no longer has a pool table. So whose house is that? Cliff Briscoe's? Well, let's, try to talk to Cliff Briscoe. Oh, hello. I heard you're still healing. Is everything okay?
We haven't met yet. You must be new in town. I'm Andy.
Andy? What do you do here, Andy?
Right now, a whole lot of sitting on my keister and counting cracks in the ceiling. I wouldn't wish it on anybody. On better days, I help keep the peace. Boone and Vargas watch the road. I watch the town. Tell myself I'm doing some good.
Okay.
Was with them. That was back when my arm and leg used to work better. I still like to pretend I'm a ranger, though. I'll check in with the guys up at the station pretty regular on the ham radio. Sometimes they stop by, tell me they're paying their respects, the smug bastards. They haven't been responding to me last couple days. I guess they got tired of hearing me talk, but it still got me a little worried. Hell, listen to me talk, like some damn mother hen.
I'd be happy to go check on him.
No.
Oh.
No, they're gonna think I'm having trouble letting go.
Oh, okay.
They're good soldiers. I don't give them enough credit.
I don't have to tell them that
they're the
what's happening.
NCR's finest. A one-man platoon, each of them. You got a job where even thinking about it would scare a man senseless? That's when you bring in the Rangers. And if you see a squad of veterans, guys who are in their black armor, well, you won't find a more beautiful sight.
Okay. Yeah, tell me about your injury.
Twice. Actually, the first time, it was more like half my body. Knocked me out of the Rangers. This time, it's mostly just reminded me how useless I've gotten. A few years back, we get a tip that some Legion slavers were holed up in this burnt-out house a few clicks from where we were stationed. We get there and it's deserted. No sign anyone's been there. I mean, nothing. As we're leaving, I hear something behind me. I turn around and there's this kid, just skin and bone, and he's looking up at us and he's scared half to death. Been hiding in a closet. I go to grab him out of there and I notice he's holding something in his hand. Something metal. He shuts himself back in the closet and that's when I see the grenade he's left by my feet.
Oops.
They do it a lot, the Legion, using kids. They know we'll hesitate. Anyway, that was the first time. Second time, I fell down those stairs in front of the motel, just in case I got to thinking I'd put it all behind me.
So we're not doing a speech check, but because we're doing no speech checks, but it says, hey, just because you're idle, and you'll never walk again. I forget where I was going with that. Oh, that's a good one.
Hey, wait a sec. I know what I said, but if you find yourself by Ranger Station Charlie, let me know what you find.
Yeah, of
I'd
course.
be interested.
Happy to tell you. I want this book. I want to steal this book. Now, I'm not a big fan of stealing from people who own things, but it's a book, and books are permanent. So we just might snag this. Yeah, I lost karma. And my quest for knowledge, I think, outweighs my desire for karma. And we just increased our medicine by 3, which in the long run will help everybody.
Welcome. Any word on Station
Did you think
Charlie?
about that? I haven't gone there yet.
Look out.
Okay, so we can't progress with him until we do the speech check, I think. So no Boone. Let's check up here. Do you not like Andy, Uncle John GT?
Fine weather for flying.
Hi, Daisy.
It's times like these that make me miss it all.
You used to fly?
Vertibird pilot.
Oh.
71 missions and only lost 1 chopper.
Not bad.
Rotor malfunction over Klamath. Hard landing, but
Klamath.
I walked away.
Which Klamath? There's a Klamath Falls. There's a Klamath Lake. There's a Klamath Town. There's a Klamath... whatever. You don't get the movie reference? Maybe I don't.
I help folks strip down the more complicated bits of salvage they bring in. Engines mostly.
Oh, okay.
The bits and pieces we take out are usually worth more than the whole thing put together.
Oh, you were doing a Toy Story joke. I get it, because Andy. That one took me a lot, Uncle John. I thought she was doing a movie reference about only losing 1 vertebrate over Klamath.
4? No, not exactly. It was a long time ago. Things are a lot different these days, and those days are way behind me.
Okay.
Watch your 6 out there.
That's it? You mind if I just kind of dig through your house a little bit? I don't love the blood on your bed, lady. Actually, this is not your bed because I can sleep in it, and if I can sleep in it, then it's not your bed. Are you just kind of chilling in here? I think this lady's just chilling in there. Hello, Bruce.
Oh, please don't kill me. I swear I'll have... Wait, you don't work for Mr.
I'm not going to
Bishop,
kill
do
you. Or am I? No, I'm not. What's going on?
Sorry, it's just you look like his type, you know?
What does that
Got
mean?
that hard-ass wasteland explorer thing going on.
Thank you. Aren't you that singer from New Reno? Of course I would know you.
Oh, so you have heard of me. Yeah, that's right. I was the big draw at the Shark Club. People used to pay hundreds of caps to see me. You don't know Mr. Bishop. He's not like other bosses up there.
No, I don't know Mr.
He knows
Bishop.
the wasteland like the back of his hand, and he likes to wander it. I knew if I didn't get way the hell away from New Reno, he'd run me down like a dog. Oh,
Tell
well,
me.
that's all just a big misunderstanding.
A misunderstanding,
Mr.
you
Bishop,
say?
well, he owed me a lot of money, and, you know, he's a busy guy, so I sort of figured I'd just take it off his hands.
Oh. Okay, you robbed a casino boss.
Robbed is such an ugly word. It's more like I took care of a payroll problem for him. Also, I
sure.
might have, sort of plowed his daughter.
Okay.
A little.
You really don't know when to quit, do you?
I guess I don't. That's why I'm here.
So, I'll let you know if I find any work for a singer.
You do that? Great. I really appreciate that.
Sure.
Yeah. See you later.
Your lifestyle choices are your lifestyle choices. It's a little strange that everything in here is like not owned by anybody. And I guess it's just because this is like, again, is he paying to be here? Or is he hiding out? I don't know. Also, when can we find a workbench? Yeah, sorry. I just, we're gonna... Yeah, let's go. Boom. We're gonna do a little bit of getting rid of the stuff. Did I already get rid of stuff? No. I want to keep the steam gauge assembly. Like, I feel like that's used for something. I just have no idea what it's used for. So we're gonna hold on to that for now. And it weighs a lot. So, okay, that's good. That's fine. Yeah, if we could like repair the motorcycle, that'd be pretty cool. We have a really high level of repair. Okay, now this one is red, and I don't know why that is. I am actually, just because of curiosity, I'm gonna go in. And if there's somebody in here, then we're gonna be in trouble. Or we find evidence of foul play. They were dragged into the bathroom and killed over the toilet. Oh, horrible way to die, by the way. What else can we find in here? Surgical tube? Maybe their like organs were harvested or something. Yeah, we've got... You know, we don't have any... Yeah, we've got surgical tubing, Wonder Glue, Med-X to... Yeah, this is a... This feels like organ harvesting. I don't think anybody saw us do that, so we should be okay. We just don't know who did it. If we pay for a night here... Yeah, I wouldn't mind staying here. There's definitely a mystery here. Oh, Manny Vargas's room? It's not red, so sure. Oh, he's got an extra bed for Boone, maybe? Yeah, there's clearly something going on in this town. Okay. Oh. Let me read that again, because now all of a sudden I'm like, oh, this is actually... I solved something with this? Hold on. Ah, you made the right choice. Putting us up and keeping us quiet. This weasel Benny's been twitchy since we stole that package from his boss. Oh, that's right. There were great cons with the Benny. Making me nervous as hell. But when I found out we'd be passing through on our way to Boulder City, I was sure we could count on you. Let the other cons say what they want. I know where your loyalty is. Oh. One day you'll remember where you belong, and your brothers and sisters will welcome you back like you never left. You know where to find us. Oh. I was duped. I was thinking he left that life and he was okay. So let's go to the quest, because now... Yeah, the goal was to find out from Manny where they were headed. I mean, I can still do this quest. I have no reason not to, but I don't need to do the quest now. That's one of the cool things about this game, is you really... There's really alternate ways to a lot of these things. So we have another... We have Boone's room, which is red, which I'm not quite sure why his would be red, but Manny's isn't. But we have yet another room here. Let's try to go in here and see if there's more evidence of foul play. It's weird that we can sleep in a bed in a room we're not supposed to be in. Okay, I see no evidence of foul play in here. So I wonder if most people go to the bottom floor first, and then it's almost like, oh, it's a red herring. There's nothing in here, and then they don't go to the top floor version like I did. Teddy bear's a little strange. We do have a teddy bear and a book and vodka. Like, this seems like a room that maybe somebody was using not that long ago. And then who are you?
Hey there.
Hello.
Prim has a new sheriff.
Okay, let's run a room. I think that's likely that room right up there. I would like to talk to Boone. What time is it? It's 5 o'clock. So Boone's the nighttime guard. So let's have a talk here.
I hope you're finding everything to your liking.
So far so good. Actually, what's interesting around here?
The town mascot. He's a sight. You probably already saw him when you came in, but you can go up inside too. Up the road a ways to the west, there's Repcon.
Can I get that on the map
That's the
marker?
old rocket factory. There's been some sinister characters out there lately, so you may want to stay clear. Other than that, nothing to do but take it easy and enjoy good company.
Okay. Great.
Well, up north a ways, you'll see a big tower.
Oh.
That's Helios 1. Used to be a power plant in
I've heard
its
of it.
day. And there's a town just east of here called Nelson. Used to be such a quaint little place until those slavers took
I'm
it
sorry,
over.
slavers?
But we got our wonderful snipers keeping an eye in that direction, and so far, the slavers have left us alone.
It's not something I have talked about a whole lot, but I think now that this is coming up, and especially because now we must go kill everybody at Nelson, it's important to know that slavers actually were who originally took my family when I was about 14 years old. So there's some more information to that, and I'm happy to share it, but I didn't know that there was actually a slaver camp this close. So let's
I think that's
let's
fun
wrap up
idea.
here. Maybe we just
I'll
go kill
give
everybody
you a good
there.
flat rate, and you can stay as long as you like. At least until the busy season comes. Sound good?
No.
Oh, well, all right.
Sorry. I don't know, 100 caps to stay as long as we want. That's not bad,
What?
but 100 caps? How many caps do we have? We do have 2,000 caps. Maybe I'm being dramatic. Doc Rose 76, death to her. No. She's been perfectly nice to us thus far. Okay, we're gonna poke around town, and then we're gonna come back and see what's in the safe, because there's definitely something else going on in this town based on the bloody bathroom. Also, welcome back. And I'm not loving the bathroom. So let's see here. Let's go to the world map. Where is Nelson? Did she tell us where Nelson was? I'm a little confused. She literally told us... She told us about Nelson, but we didn't get a map marker? I am going to... Because this is our game, I'm going to say that we did get a map marker, and I know where Nelson is. But let's keep going around here. We're just gonna look around the town first.
Who sent you? I ain't talking.
We're gonna talk around the town
Tried to
until
get
it's
me
nighttime,
talk
and then I want to
before,
talk
but
to
I
Boone.
didn't say nothing, and I don't aim to now, by gum.
I don't mean any harm.
We'll just see about that. You come any closer and I'm liable to stick you with my sticking knife. Old Sticky's feeling mighty ornery this day.
I understand.
You sure now? It's kind of hard to hear you.
I'll just talk louder. I'm just gonna glare at him.
Okay, just speak up a little. But not so much that they hear you. They got people everywhere, always listening.
Yeah, what's been going on in town?
There's been things of a disturbing nature going on at the McBride Corral. Seems every night one of their herd meets a most unnatural death. And always there's holes all over the body. Work of the chupacabra, the livestock vampire, says Novac. But they don't pay no mind. Too many holes, they say, and there's bullets in them. Well, says Novac, we got a chupacabra with an automatic weapon. And that's when they get real quiet, because now they see the predicament we're in.
I understand. Tell me more about the deaths, because something's going on in here.
I come face to face with the chupacabra himself one night, whilst I was investigating whether this gecko was hiding his treasure from me. He was the meanest, ugliest chupacabra you could imagine. Had 2 heads and fangs down to the ground. Best I could tell anyways, since when he come up to me, he was invisible. Had himself a blunderbuss, what would rotate and shoot bullets real fast out of a backpack. Never seen nothing like it. Walked right past me having an argument with somebody. But I only saw one chupacabra, so I guess the other fella had to be invisible too, only more invisible than the other one.
Okay. So we have invisible things taking them out.
Folks will tell you that they seen ghouls up near the rocket factory.
I already know there are ghouls.
Sensationalist hooey, cooked up by superstitious yokels, seeing phantoms of their own imagining. Ghosts. Kami ghosts.
Kami ghosts, he
dead.
says.
Hoping to steal our rockets. So
Yikes.
they can fly up and paint them own pink and draw a Lenin face on it. I seen one of them disappear and reappear before my very eyes. Although, being a scientist, I have to admit I might have just blinked for longer than usual, what with the shock of seeing a Kami ghost and so forth.
Wow. Okay.
'Cause they know I ain't just barking here. What I say has got bite, 'cause it's the truth. Them quack doctors can say what they want about all the rad scorpion stings that done pierced my skull. I know what I seen.
Okay.
If anyone asks, we know.
I tend to believe him. I don't know that he has all the details correctly, but I do tend to believe him. I want to keep searching around town, but let's. We'll go back there. We don't need to go there right now. Yeah, let's dig into some of these a little bit of mysteries a little bit more, and we're basically doing this until it's nighttime, and we want to talk to Boone. Oh, recent graves. Boy, you really need a shovel in this game. I don't recall what's in those graves at all. There's so much I've forgotten. Oh, here we go. Hello. You look like interesting people to speak with. Hello.
She hasn't paid
How are you
me
doing?
anything yet. Should I be worried?
I feel like I'm going to need more information.
What can I do for you?
Oh.
Yeah, and I need sterile medical supplies. But let's see what I have with me.
That's it, huh? Okay, I guess I was kind of expecting a little more conversation, but I don't think I have anything to sell. Do you have... Well, I'll take drained energy cells. That's just free. That's just free to me. And actually, we'll just take normal energy cells. It's expensive, but we've got an expensive habit. Ugh. Our expensive habit is using energy weapons. Yeah, she is
Another
all
satisfied
business.
Customer. Bye.
I'm not currently addicted to anything, which I'm pretty happy about. Okay, if we talk to everybody in town, then we'll just wait. McBride House.
Howdy.
What brings you here?
What brings you here? What do you think of the people that live here?
Oh, we keep to ourselves for the most part. Try not to pry. I think Jeannie Mae gets bothered that we aren't more sociable. But it's just our way.
I completely
Ain't that
understand.
We don't appreciate what she's done, managing this town like she has. But I worry she feels that way anyhow. Not...
Skip.
I thought he was our cow killer. Was about to lash him with our bullwhip till I saw who it was. He's harmless, though. Part of me wishes I could see things like he sees them. All full of mystery.
All right.
Oh, well, I'm
Just
Alice,
wanted to meet you.
And that handsome stranger yonder is my husband, Dusty. Going on 50 years now.
50?
I keep waiting for him to leave me for some young thing with platinum blonde hair and hoop earrings. But he still sticks around.
I don't think those are
Says
things
it's my
out here.
cooking. I think it's because I know which Brahmin udder you can milk without getting kicked in the noggin.
Okay.
Nice.
You're boring.
Things treating you all right? Oh, I tend to my ranch. That's about it. Alice will tell you.
Skip.
Losing don't describe it. It's a massacre. A few more days and there won't be nothing left to lose.
Okay. Well, I will... Tell me more about the attacks.
Every night around midnight, Alice and I wake up to some crazy hollering and gunshots. You'd think the world was ending all over again. But it's just one animal each night. They don't take it or carve it up or nothing. Just leave it there, all full of holes.
Just shoot it? I'll see if I can help.
We'd be grateful, especially if you find them before they get my whole stock. But don't go getting yourself killed over it. Alice and I'll find a way to make do. Always have.
Well, I appreciate that you are worried about my safety when I'm offering to help. They seem like nice people, although boring people. Boring, nice people. And they've only got like 3 left. Also, take out your rotting dead. That's how disease spreads. I don't want to tell you how to ranch, though. That's your business. Okay. So I think this is the last person to talk to. Oh.
Gathering junk's not the most exciting work, but it's a living.
It's a living! Like Flintstones. Whose house is this? Jenny Mae's house. It's not red, so let's go in here and see what she's up to. She does seem a little strange, doesn't she? Well, she doesn't wash her hands, so that's something. Okay, so we have 2 things. We want to talk to Boone at night, and we want to make sure that there's no attack happening at night. So these are kind of 2 things happening right now. We've got a workbench. We don't care about the workbench. We care about the reloading bench. No. How in the world do I attach... How do I attach my scope? Okay, so Uncle John says to attach the mod, you open the Pip-Boy and go to the weapons tab. Really? I could just do it here? I thought I needed a weapon. Mod, it's just literally right there. Oh my goodness. This whole time. Wow. Wait, did it also add damage? No. Did it also add damage? I was not paying attention. The before and after on that. Oops. It might have added damage. But either way, let's see. There we go. Honestly, it was just annoying that it didn't have it. What an annoying little thing. That's so funny. Yeah, thank you for letting me know. I just had no idea. It was that easy. Activate the workbench. I mean, I feel like, yeah, again, sure. Let's recycle all day long. You can also recycle flamer fuel and then just turn around and sell it, but what are some of the things that we should be looking out for? Bottle cap mines. So that's what sensor modules are for, and cherry bombs. Good to know. Also, bottle caps and lunchbox. That one I knew. What are some other things that we want to just kind of be on the lookout for? Yeah, see, none of this is really, like, super appealing. Stimpaks are fine. Weapon repair kit. Now that's something that I would love to make. So we've got duct tape, scrap electronics, scrap metal, wonder glue, and wrench. Let's remember that. So weapon repair kit. We actually have, I think, literally everything here to make a weapon repair kit. But I don't want to steal a bunch of stuff. Not yet, at least. So, okay, good to know. Good to know. Okay. So we have done... again, Victor's just chilling right here. Let's talk to him one more time.
Hey there, friend.
Yeah, you're just kind of chilling. It's very strange, to be honest. It's very strange. Maybe we pay the 100 to stay out here, but yeah, let's actually just go ahead and let's wait and let's talk to Boone. Hey, Manny.
Any luck with the ghouls? I'm counting on you.
I can't confront him with the fact that I already know it, but okay, so... I don't know if Boone's already up there or if he's walking. That's something I kind of vaguely remember about this game. Let's talk to Boone. Oh, no, you're just a prospector? Okay. Waiting without having to sit. I know.
God damn it.
It spoils you with
Sneak
the
up on me
playability
like that.
of this
What do
game.
you want?
I heard there was a sniper nest up here.
I think you better leave.
Hey, I just wanted to get to know you. You seem interesting.
I don't have friends here.
What about Manny?
No.
I'm not from
No,
here.
you're
How about
not,
that,
are ya?
smart guy?
Maybe you shouldn't go. Not just yet.
Are you gonna try to kill me?
Not unless you give me a reason. I need someone I can trust. You're a stranger.
I can fix
That's
that
a start.
rifle. I understand this. What do you want me to do?
I want you to find something out for me. I don't know if there's anything to find, but I need someone to try. My wife was taken from our home by Legion slavers one night while I was on watch. They knew when to come and what route to take, and they only took Carla. Someone set it up. I don't know who.
Everybody involved in this is going to die. I have a strong vendetta against slavers. Yeah, I got you.
My wife's dead. I want the son of a bitch who sold her.
How do you know she's dead? How do you know she's dead?
Bring him out in front of the nest here while I'm on duty. I work nights. I'll give you my NCR beret to put on.
Ooh.
It'll be our signal, so I know you're standing with him.
That sounds great.
And I'll take care of the rest. I need to do this myself. I said it was a start. This town, nobody looks me straight in the eye anymore.
I will help you out. Yeah, how do you know your wife is dead?
I know, all right. That's all you need to know.
Okay. Okay. I'll see what I can do to help you out.
Good. I'll make it worth your while. And one more thing. We shouldn't speak again. Not until it's over.
Fine.
No one in town knows that I know what happened to my wife. Best they never know. Or the Legion will be after me next.
Oh, bringing them on. I took out one of their main guys. Sorry, Edie. You're just slightly the other way. This is fine. What kind of lock
You
is?
came back.
Oh,
Must
very
be doing
easy.
something right.
All right, let's figure this out. So there's a safe in the office, but we want to keep a lookout for midnight. Let's not get too far past midnight. Let's see what this beret is. Oh. Thought it would do something. Once this is all over, I have a story. I have a little memory to share with our buddy Boone. It's crazy that I only have a 25% chance to force it. It's crazy that I didn't get it. Ooh! Is everything in here something I steal? I don't want the sledgehammer. Alright. Miscellaneous. We, the representatives of the Council Officiorium, that's definitely how you say that, have this day bargained to purchase from Jenny Mae Crawford of the Township of Novac the exclusive rights to ownership and sale of the slave Carla Boone for the sum of 1,000 bottle caps, and those of her unborn child for the sum of 500 bottle caps. The receipt whereof is hereby acknowledged. We warrant the slave and her young to be sound, healthy, and slaves for life. We covenant with the said Jenny Mae Crawford that we will have full power to bargain and sell the slave and her offspring. Payment of additional 500 caps will be due pending successful maturation of the fetus, the claim to which shall be guaranteed by possession of this document. Well, that answers the question of why you'd hold on to this for your extra 500 caps. So Jenny Mae sold Boone's pregnant wife to Legion slavers. I'm furious. I'm upset, and I want to kill her myself. However, as someone who has spent 17 years trying to get revenge, I can't take this away from Boone. Hey, I need you to come to the front of town with me, please.
Is everything all right? Awful late to be dropping in unexpected.
I have no more questions for her. It's time for her to die.
Okay, if that's what you think.
And, you know, I got something else going on, too. It's almost midnight, so we also need to... watch out for the things attacking, I'm so upset. Sometimes when you are just so angry, you can't even express yourself. I really would prefer to be the one to kill her. Doc Rose says, and this is why you're legally required to hate Jenny Mae Crawford. Do I understand why you called for her murder immediately? I do. I do. And Boone? I guess Boone trusts me without any specific evidence. We're gonna return to Boone, and I hope this is not going to give him peace. It's just going to give him some semblance of maybe quieting some of the darker parts of his mind. But there is no moving on from this, and there is no feeling better about it. However, oddly unsatisfying. Yeah, I know. It is oddly unsatisfying because it was his revenge to have. It wasn't my revenge to have. So, there's not much I can do about that. However, we are minutes away from Brahmin possibly being taken and eaten. So let's see what we can do here. We got a Dust Devil. I mean, there's people guarding town right now. I don't know why they haven't been able to find anything. We have Edie with us too, which does increase our perception. I forgot exactly what it does, but here, you know what? Let's look. Stats. I'm still just the whole Boone thing is very distressing. Here we go. While Edie's a companion, a player can detect enemies at an increased range. Additionally, enemies will appear on the player's compass and can be targeted with VATS, even when cloaked. Okay, perfect. So, I mean, here we are. It's midnight. I don't see anything. Maybe we're in too much of an obvious spot. Maybe we need to hide a little bit better. I mean, we're not hidden at all, so... Oh! A Nightkin! I have only heard rumors of Nightkin. I know they are very dangerous and very powerful. I don't know if they're hostile. Oh, he's just opening fire. I think it might be too late to save the Brahmin, but we are gonna try. If I can get that gun out of his hand. Ooh! Edie! So getting the gun out of his hand was the right move. Come on, cripple that leg! I'm gonna die! Cripple that leg! Cripple that leg! Cripple. I can still target you. Nope. Oh, shoot. Do this leg. Come on. Yeah! Got you. How dare you? Come here. Oh! Edie. That was an injured Brahmin, and Edie was just trying to put him out of his misery. The Screams of the Brahmin? Most of what is recorded here is a mess of incomprehensible psychotic gibberish. It seems to express a general frustration towards a set of Brahmin who are allegedly keeping the author awake at night by screaming inside its head whenever he closes his eyes. I mean... Okay. Oh no. None of the Brahmins survived? Oh, should I do this again? Should I reload? No. We stop the attacks. He can get more Brahmin. I don't know. This is not an ideal solution, but I have answers.
Find anything? Well, we surely appreciate what you've done for us.
I'm sorry.
Even without our stock, just having peace of mind means the world to us. Take this. Compliments of Alice and myself.
I can't. I didn't save anybody.
We could, knowing you risked your neck for us.
50 bottle caps?
So long.
Novac fame? I'm really sorry nothing survived.
What brings you here? Nice.
Boy, I feel bad. Unlike Fallout 4, actions do matter. Yeah, I would say that, true. Docro said, truly what I miss from New Vegas is being able to have a humanoid plus non-humanoid companion together at once. Can I? Can I do that? Can I? Is that a thing? I can do that? I have forgotten. Yeah, we're gonna lockpick. Oh, well, excuse me. Oh no, you have plenty of these souvenirs. He lied to me. Ooh. I am not gonna steal that gun. Like, stepping away from the roleplay for a second, it's a gun I have always used in this game a lot. I like that gun. But... no. We're doing energy weapons. Yeah, these have no weight, so I think we're just gonna take a bunch of them. They do have radiation, though, so hopefully we don't just keep getting radiation. It's also not considered stealing. Breaking the door, we lost karma, but not stealing it. All right, and then we shut the door. Edie, shut the door. And now we talk to Boone.
That's it, then. How did you know?
Just a hunch. I just wanted you to kill her. That would be horrible. I'm gonna tell him the truth, obviously.
I guess I shouldn't be surprised. It'd be like them to keep paperwork. Here. This is all I can give. I think our dealings are done here.
There's something I want to tell you, Boone, and why this means so much to me, is when I was 12 years old, my curiosity actually led me to a derelict pre-war vault, and I believe it's Vault 53, although it's kind of hard to tell. And within its depth, I discovered a dormant, largely intact robo-brain, and I won't get into the details there, but I was sent kind of on missions over a 2-year period to try and repair the robo-brain. And while I was out on one of these missions, much like what you have experienced, I was scavenging for specific components. That is when slavers actually descended on my family's camp, and my entire family was captured. So his experience and my experience are very similar. So that's why I wanted to help Boone, and that's why I'm going to do everything I can to take out Nelson or wherever they were going to take her. And no wonder Jenny May knows all about Nelson, because she has dealings with them. So very frustrating. But more for another time on that story. What will you do now?
I don't know. I won't be staying, I know that. Don't see much point in anything right now.
Nope.
Except hunting legionaries.
That sounds
Maybe
great.
I'll wander. Like you.
I'm not wandering. Let's go after the Legion together.
You don't want to do that.
No, I really do. We'd kill more of them with 2 of us. I do have Intelligence 6. Bronx will know how it goes falling out. It's great. It's great. We are loving this game. I'm gonna say we kill more than the 2 of us. That's the mood I'm in after hearing this story.
Yeah, that might be true. That's reason enough for me to take you up on it, I suppose. But this isn't gonna end well.
Doesn't need to end well.
Let's get out of here.
So I can have 2? I can have 2 companions? Like, actually? I totally forgot that about this game. Amazing. Okay. Well, 1 perception, 5% crit chance. Obviously, we are going a crit build. We'll take that over 1 damage threshold all day, any day, every day, including this day, including right now. How are you doing, Bronx? Boone?
Fine by me.
I want you to hold on to this. You don't have to wear it. Oh, he is going to wear it. You know what? I love it. Let's taunt them. We killed your man, and now we walk around like that. You can have a humanoid and non-humanoid. You said that earlier, Doc Rose, and I was like, really? Are we sure about this? Yes, you're right. I totally forgot that. I did remember in Fallout 3 you could have dog meat and then anybody. Bronx, you doing okay being lurking for a couple of hours? I'd lurk on people all the time. I kind of like, I've played Blueprints for 19 parts, and I'm kind of like itching. I was like, maybe I should try to do day 1 challenge. I watched a video on how to do day 1, and now I'm like, oh, should I try to do that? Like, I miss Blueprints. Blueprints is a fun game, but we're loving Fallout. They're completely different games. So, I think it's weird that we were told about Nelson and it wasn't put on the map. So I am going to do a little role play change-a-rooney of what's happening right now. And I'm going to look up where Nelson is. Nelson. Because my character is driven largely to Fallout New Vegas to take out slavers. So the fact that we're with Boone, it's like we're on the same page right now, and it sounds like Jenny May most likely intentionally sold them to Nelson. So in my mind, that's where we need to go to take them out. I believe if I am looking at this map correctly, although the scale seems to be a little off, Nelson is right there. So that's what we're doing. So we're not, I do want to check the rep contest site. I do want to do Ranger Station Charlie. I do want to do all of that, but right now, like, we just found out there's a slave camp right there, and sometimes they harass people, and including somebody who ran this town sold somebody to them. We're gonna do our best to kill them. If we do some recon and we find out that we just don't have the ability to take them out, then maybe we make a different choice. Maybe we come back when we're a little bit more powerful, but we can't just stand idly by and let them be there and do this. Well, Boone is your companion. Hostile targets are highlighted. Great. Dredd and I are challenging each other to Blueprints 100% completion run over the weekend as a charity stream. We'll be doing everything except day 1, dare, curse, and speed, and a couple incidental things. The initial testing is putting us around 20 hours, give or take. Ooh. Ooh-wee. Looks like this raider didn't make it. That sounds really cool. For those of you who don't know, if you don't know, Blueprints is essentially, feel free to correct me, but I'm going to call it like I didn't realize that the gecko meat took away 1 strength. Oh, yeah, 1 gecko meat, not gecko steak. I'm going to take the gecko steak, and then we're going to drink. I would call Blueprints kind of an escape room video game. That's what I would call it. And I mean that in a great way. And it's a ton of fun, and you just keep playing it, and it's a little different every time, but there's these larger goals that you complete. So Bronx and some other people that had joined the show during, well, yeah, let's take their money. I'll take a throwing spear. I haven't used a throwing spear. But they've been doing some challenge runs. These people 100%ed. I don't think I would have been able to complete that game in 19 parts without help, although there's some argument that you never truly complete the game. But yeah, I really enjoyed Blueprints a lot. Especially the last, like, 3 streams. Odd for slavers to not defend, Oh. A lightly defended town. I don't know what's gonna happen when I get there. Maybe they're not gonna be... Did she say Nelson? Like, these are NCR.
We're getting close to Nelson. Any closer, I'm shooting any legionary I see. Hope that's not a problem.
I'm a little confused because I see NCR, but he just said what I'm thinking. That's not a problem. That's a solution, my man.
Damn right. You and I, we're just a couple of problem solvers.
I love that he's wearing the helmet.
Hold up there.
Yeah.
This area is locked down by the NCR military until we can dislodge some Legion snakes from Nelson.
My name's the Tech Scavenger. You may have heard of me.
But that name and face ain't ringing the old school bell upstairs. Afraid I can't let you through until the situation is resolved.
This game really relies on a lot of speech checks to be able to solve things like the peaceful and the good way, which is a little annoying.
What's on your mind? Maybe. I'd like to know who I'm dealing with first. Hey, hold on.
Okay.
Just so you know, if you go down into that camp, one of 2 things is gonna happen.
Tell me.
Either that little head of yours is gonna sail into the Colorado courtesy of a Legion machete, or they're gonna try to make friends with you. And if I find out you're friends with the Legion, I'll put a lump of lead through your skull as soon as you pop it back up over the ridge. Are we clear?
I think it's time to knock you down a peg or 2. Although I don't like the way he's talking to me, I like where his head's at, so I'm gonna let it go.
Much obliged.
Do you have anything to say?
Someone should go warn Novac.
Wish we could do something for the troopers down there.
I'm good. We're gonna kill them all. Boone and I are gonna kill them all. That's what we're gonna do for the troopers. Let's try to... I don't know exactly what we're looking at because he didn't give me any tactical information because he doesn't think I should be here, but he's also not gonna stop me. It sounded like he was gonna stop me. Oh.
Eat this.
Oh. We might be a little out of our depths. Edie, he's got like no health. Take him out. Boone, watch your crossfire. Nice spear.
Can't run from me.
All right, we're gonna have to switch weapons because we've already gone through like 30 ammo. Oh no, I'm hated by the Legion. Thank you, Uncle John, for the reminder. Oh no, I'm vilified. Is there something stronger that I can attest to? All right. Yeah, I think we're gonna go... We'll go service rifle. And we got armor piercing bullets. Perfect. All right, let's move in. I love this position up here, though. We've already taken out 3, and I would like to maintain a position, so I'm going to go up there on that ridge and see what we can do from there. Judging by this moron throwing spears at me, I'm guessing he has no ammo, but we will check. We'll check. Nope, he's just got spears like an idiot. Okay, I'm gonna go to the guard tower. He does have ammo. I don't know what kind of ammo, we're gonna find out. But oftentimes guard towers are also a great place. 357, not my favorite. We'll take it. We might end up running out of ammo this battle, so we'll find out. Okay, so we've got a couple NCR troopers strung up like the Legion loves to do. Nice machete, moron. Alright, well, I gotta say, I was a little worried about this place.
It's over.
Not as worried anymore. So let's just walk ourselves right down the middle of town. Unfortunately, there's nothing we can do about the Legion mongrels. There is no way to avoid killing them. It is my least favorite thing about this game. You like the zany battle music? Good. Boy, I really like this highlight and red thing. Oh. I'm actually going to ignore you, and I'm going to go for the head. I don't like my chances. Actually, I'm not going to go for the head. I don't want to waste a bullet on this guy, but... Well, maybe I have to. Is he going to get away? Oh, we're not going to allow that. Oh no, infamy. Oh no. Terrible, horrible monsters don't like me. Whatever will I do with my life? Okay, I don't know why that guy was so hard to kill. There you are. My VATS is terrible. And is it because I'm using a gun versus a laser pistol? As this thing, as this run continues, hopefully I'll get more skills than and perks, and my VATS will be better, because that was kind of pathetic. Don't need VATS. And this happens to be armor piercing. This is what the guy gave me. We're not done yet. These buildings are probably also full of these losers. Really? If I can get these guys down right now, I will. Who's eating what? Yeah, if we can get them heading back, I'm still gonna finish off taking everybody out, but...
Mercy killing's a last resort. Glad you recognized we had options.
Boone? What do you mean we had options? Did you want to kill them? I am so confused.
Mercy killing is expected of NCR snipers. The Legion likes to torture their prisoners within sight of NCR positions. We get called on to end it. I've had my share. Some of them, you think, maybe you could have gotten them out. Maybe it's not the Legion that got them killed. Maybe it's your orders and you following them.
So he's saying that... He's saying that they were tied up, and that he might have, in other circumstances, been given orders to take them out.
I was in a lot of places with 1st Recon. I don't really remember.
Oh, he definitely remembers Bitter Springs. Tell me about your wife.
You got no right asking me that. Drop it.
That's fine.
It's just something I'm not ready to discuss. With you or anybody.
This is some zany battle music.
The Legion's the only thing I want on my mind right now.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go finish killing people. We're doing a whole lot of talking, but there's definitely people in these buildings, right? Uh-oh.
Another kill to my name.
Oh, okay, a little close to this guy. This guy's name is Dead Sea. Oh. Wow. This is armor piercing. Hi, Boone. I'm trying to shoot this guy. Yeah, I'll go with the head. I'm not gonna let him get a machete on me, though. Wow. This is armor piercing, by the way. And they're wearing armor. I have 2 shots left. If you convince the ranger to let you help, he brings you to the sound, and he says, if you can't rescue the soldiers, cut them down. Or, oh boy. Kill them. Okay, got it. Thank you. I, for some reason, can't read chat right now. My brain won't let me. But yes, I get your mean. I didn't, because I don't have a speech check, I didn't get the option to go through that. Yeah, we, no, I didn't mean to take everything, but that's fine. Yeah, we have a serious excess of, or a serious lack of ammo that we need and an excess of ammo that we don't need. Oh, no.
What is it?
Oh, I don't know. I don't know why I'm talking to you. Never mind. We'll talk later. Let's see. Okay. Oh, great. We have 5, 6. Well, see, I don't want to use the surplus. Yeah, damage threshold minus 15. Holy smokes. Okay, is that everybody? We may have taken out everybody. Yeah. All right. How is it stealing? These people took over the town. How's it stealing to look in these? I like to sleep in the bed, which is a little creepy. Oh, man. I lost karma. I lost karma for taking a soda from the bad guys. Come on, game. Come on. Come on. Oh, there's more. My VATS does seem a little bit better with the laser, so I wonder if it's a product of my weapon skill. I'm sorry, Mongrel. There's no way to not do that. Can somebody else shoot him? I'm really running out of ammo. Thank you. E to exit. This might be the last guy. Hey, is everything okay? Would you like to give up now? If you want to surrender, that's not an option. I can't believe that doesn't kill him. I don't have enough ammo. Ah! Oh! I died. That's my first death in this game, and I did it being silly. That's fair. That's fair. It's funny too because he hit me, and I hit tab. And I think I was mid-swing, so tab wouldn't bring up, because I was like, wow, he actually did a lot of damage. Alright. Alright, that's pretty funny. That's my first death in the game. Alright. We were having fun. I did say, even though we are role-playing, that we are also gonna, at times, be silly and have fun. And that is the consequence of that. That's pretty funny. Okay. Okay. Well, that's embarrassing. It's a little embarrassing. I mean, it's a little embarrassing. We're gonna die again. We're doing worse this time. All right. Gecko steak. I'm gonna do healing powder, even though it removes a perception, because I'm not gonna need that perception. All right. Run and gun, run and gun. All right, you go here. Take out those legs. He wasn't even a recruit, he was an explorer. Oh no, is that the worst? I mean, the thing is, I've never played this game on very hard. And so, It's actually surprising to me, like, how much of a bullet sponges these guys are. And I know I'm only level 6, but I do have, like, 70 energy skill, and I have a slightly upgraded gun. You know what I mean? Like, they're not actually easy to take out. Okay. But no, it is still embarrassing. That is true. We're not playing cautiously. We're being silly. There's one guy with the gun. I think that's everybody. Well, here's a red dot. Boy, I really do have super long range red dots here. If they're not Legion, I'm not super interested. Oh! Wow, they are! There's still Legion out here, huh? Maybe we rescued those guys too soon because they could have run into people. Let me try to go plasma pistol. Maybe I'll do a little bit better. Uncle John, you clipped it. Yeah. All right, let's see if I can...
All mine.
Oh, that did no damage. Oh, wow. That was a pretty good spear throw. Boy. Yeah, that does do more damage, but... Oh, Boone! Takes a little... Takes a little while for the plasma to travel also, and I can only get 2 shots in bats. Ooh! Thanks, Boone. Take your time. I don't think I'm a plasma guy. You know, I thought I was gonna be a plasma guy because they do more damage and I'm focused on crits. You kind of want your base damage to be higher. But I don't think I'm a plasma guy. I'm like really struggling with plasma. They didn't even give the Explorer a crappy pistol. No. I mean, half these guys use melee weapons anyways, even when they get to the higher ranks. Well, the funny thing is they shoot me 15 times and I'll be down a third of my health. He hit me once with his machete, and that was 70% of my health. So that's actually the way to go. Yeah, I really was excited about the plasma, and I bought it full price from the store. Oh, is that guy the guy who threw the spear at me? Yeah. The spears are not bad. The spears are not bad. I wonder how fun it would be to do a spear run in this game. Okay, I think that is everybody here. We don't actually have a quest to clear this out because we couldn't say the right things to that guy up there, so I don't know if that's everybody. I don't know. I don't see any red dot, so we're going to go back up. But boy, does it feel good to take out the Legion. They were not slavers per se. Technically, everybody who's part of the Legion is complicit in their slavery racket. So they are slavers, but they're not like the traditional slavers that will do the bomb collars. I'm not saying they're better. I'm saying that's just a distinction that kind of happens out here in the wasteland. Why would I be game is very strange on shack door. It's the bathroom. This game is very strange. And then all this is stealing, even though everybody here has died, and I just saved them. I just saved their town. Whatever. Okay. Okay. Now I can relieve the NCO so they can do better things. Yeah, that's a good way of looking at it. This wasn't an official quest. Oh, wait, hold on. Almost. We are almost done out here. I see 3 dots. I sure hope this is the last 3. Okay, so the fact that they have put landmines here means that they're a little bit more cautious.
They hardly even know how to.
I can't tell if it was letting me shoot them or not.
Show you.
Oh, hello. I don't like that you have a right arm. And now you don't. Anybody else want to help me out here? I'm just using all my ammo. Thank you, Edie. Oh, that did not slow him down. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
You like that?
I don't like it. Ooh, that's a jump he's got going on. All right. 3 more? Oh my god, there's endless amount of them. Yeah, I like disarming them in this game. I think that's fun. Okay, these are geckos. Nope. That's a gecko. All right, we're good. Okay, now I think we have every enemy in the game. Or every enemy attached to this location. I have thought that a couple times, though. Wait. Ho ho ho! Another one of you! You like to hide, and then just when I think you're running away, you pop out and shoot me. Not this time. So many shots. So many shots. It is wild. Oh. Okay, finally, I believe we have peace. Maybe. Let's just double check that this is in fact a gecko and not another one of these losers trying to run away. Alright, that's a gecko. Let's get out of here. I'm tired of this town. It's a little weird that they had 1 landmine, right? It's a little weird. Alright, we're going to put our gun away so I think we can run slightly faster. Fairly certain that's a thing in this game. Seems that way. Okay. I see no red dots, and you can see them quite far away. Shades of the Synth. Oh! If you don't know where it's at, just keep running. Because if you pause to figure out what happened, you will be blown up. Oh, wow. Look how many there are now. Oh, wait, these are the guys we rescued also.
Nelson's back in our hands. Hope we can defend it this time.
You're welcome.
Howdy. What's the word?
Just took everybody out.
I have to admit, I didn't think you could do it. Guess that makes me the sap and you the hero. I'm not authorized to pay for contract work, but here's something for the effort, and I'll make sure everyone hears about what you did. Thanks.
Okay. Excellent. Ooh, that's a good amount of experience. That's another thing I like about this game is you complete quests by doing the activity of the quest and then turning it in. Versus like, oh, you didn't have the quest.
Almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
That's not really that funny, but thank you. Okay, that is pretty good. We want to sell everything. I want to sell everything we just got. So let me remove the marker. Okay, let's think of something. I believe if I am recalling some of the details of Come Fly With Me, it's a little involved. So I don't think I want to do that right now. So let's go to Ranger Station Charlie. Let's do that quest. It actually is not. It is not an official quest. That's too bad. Yeah, so we just need to check out what's going on at Ranger Station Charlie. We have gone through a ton of ammo. We really have. So that's just how it's going to be in this game, it looks like. Before we do that, we're going to do a quick little cleanup of all of our stuff. Cowboy repeater. Boom, boom, boom. Excellent. Laser pistol, still in pretty good condition considering all we've done. Liberator. Do we want to use this instead of our knife now? I think we do, even though we don't meet the minimum requirements. I think we do. Yeah, alright. Well, see you later, knife. We're going to use the Liberator from now on. We have the minigun, completely ridiculous. It's weighing us down. So let's go single shotgun, single shotgun. Okay, we're not going to sell everything. We're going to... let's hand some stuff over here, see what he can hold on to. Yeah, we might need to start using the 10mm some more. I have no idea how much weight our companions can hold. Looks like quite a bit. Oh, that's right. He actually can't hold that. So it's just going to drop it to the ground. Drop it like it's hot. Okay. Anything miscellaneous that we don't need. Technically that has a weight, so we'll drop it. There we go. I don't know why we're so heavy. Yeah, I'm confused. We're heavy like we have a bunch of stuff in miscellaneous, but we don't. I mean, we don't need 5 anti-venoms, but they don't even weigh anything. What am I doing? Yeah. Well, caravan lunches weigh 2.5 each. That is kind of a lot. Don't need dirty water. Yeah, I don't know why we... okay, gecko meat. That's not helping us out. Okay, so he's full. Boone. Actually, did anything drop to the ground? It did. All right.
Fine by me.
Now we give Boone... Oh. He's just rocking a 10mm submachine gun? Okay. Here, take this gecko meat. Yeah, I'm still surprised we're at 116. I don't really know why. It must just be a bunch of little stuff like water and not any of the drugs. I keep forgetting that most of these things don't weigh anything. Yeah, like most of these things just don't have a weight, so it's a little confusing. Okay, well, there we go. We're at 105.
Hello.
That's okay. You gotta head out, Bronx? No problem. Doc Rose, how dare these ads? I know. I know. I know. I don't love it. Yeah, this only weighs 2. Yeah, oh! Never mind. Jeez. Joker.
Fine by me.
Edie couldn't hold the minigun. That's why I'm so heavy. I'm still holding the minigun. Okay. Boone's got the minigun. Hopefully no ammo. Okay. So, let's check the map again. Now that we've done that, let's go... Yeah, we're going to check out Ranger Station Charlie. We'll leave from Novac. That's fine. We'll do a little fast travel to Novac. I'm happy for that. Actually, we're going to go straight south, but before we do that, we're going to go items, aid, and I'm going to drink a Sunset Sarsaparilla. Okay. Cool. And then we'll go V. V is auto walk. Okay. So what, just for the purpose of discussion while we are walking, what have we accomplished today? What might go on our radio? Oh. Wait, what? It's under miscellaneous. I didn't, anyways, it's under miscellaneous and not under request. I think although we caused a lot of chaos in Novac, I think we did the right thing by bringing Jenny May to justice for such an atrocious act. I think Boone's justice was the only right choice. And I think, I think it also sends a message to the Legion. We then went to Nelson and rescued the NCR soldiers and wiped out the Legion there again. And I think we will continue to wipe out the Legion everywhere they choose to expand outside the safety and heavy armaments of their base. And I think that's an important message that I want all of the Mojave to know and understand. All right, let's check out Radio Station Charlie. Oh boy. Boone, I am sorry. I don't know if this is a trap or if the enemies have already left. But this, I know you may have known some of these people when you served. So I apologize. This armor actually sells for a decent amount, so I'm just gonna go ahead and. Sorry, we're just gonna. Oh, shoot! How we doing? We're gonna go ahead and use the doctor's bag. We're gonna go ahead and use a stim pack. Or 2. Is it time to eat that caravan's lunch? How about some mole rat meat? No, it's literally only 5 health. This is worthless. I should toss that. It's going away. Why do I hold on to these things? Let's drink a little purified water. And, of course, you gotta love the Sunset Sarsaparilla. It's actually the best thing. Edie, not to be rude, but I thought you would tell me about that. Let's be more cautious now. Is there any way to pick up a body in this game? It is. You hold Z. Well, I gotta say they got me, you know? They really did genuinely get me. I didn't die, which is just pure luck. That is not a bomb, that's an ashtray. And that's not a tripwire. It is a tripwire. I couldn't tell if that was a tripwire or the line in the tile. Again, the ashtray is intentionally looking like the bomb. I think that's actually very funny and clever. Okay. I saw it. I saw it. I saw it too late. Oh, jeez. I might just be bad at this game. That also could be a possibility. Yeah, no, I really thought, I was like, oh, it's a tripwire. No, it's a tile line. No, it's a tripwire. I went back and forth on that, but boy, I'd really like to get it this time. Come on. Come on. Come on. There we go. Okay, I saw this here, but I thought I was far enough away. I did. I was incorrect. We might have a little sneeze coming up. Excuse me. I'm sorry to do this. This is disrespectful, but clearly this whole place is booby-trapped, and this is how I'm choosing to try to handle it. And just, again, my apologies for the disrespect. It is not personal. Okay. Looks like the room is cleared, he says, famous last words. There is a perk in this game. I think it's called Light Step, maybe. And I believe I will not be getting it. It is a very good perk. You know what? I think we just need a little bit of a nap. Just a midday nap. That's the problem. We've been blowing ourselves up too much. We've been working too hard. Hey, Boone, did you just watch me nap, or what exactly is happening? I will say, I like the fact that I have two companions. That's pretty cool. I would also like if they commented on what was going on. That's something that Fallout 4 does really well. Okay.
Drove the raiders off. No casualties. In the meantime, patrol's back. They're late. I hope they got a good excuse. What took...
Oh, patrol is back.
This is a message to the NCR from the Legion. We are coming for you. Run, and we will catch you. Hide, and we will find you. No matter what you do, you are all going to die. We took one of the women alive.
Okay. Took one of the women alive, huh? Do you think they booby-trapped this whole place? I don't know. I also don't think there's going to be much here. I want to go turn this quest in pretty much immediately. We are going to use and abuse fast travel if you so choose to think of it that way. I'm just enjoying having fast travel after having played Fallout 4 on survival mode. But yeah, no, I want to resolve this quest. It seems like this is a hotbed for NCR and welcome. Legion tensions. I have bad news.
Any word on Station Charlie?
Yeah. Went to the Rangers. Everyone was wiped out.
What?
Yeah.
What happened?
That's such a weird thing to say. Yeah, they were ambushed.
Those were good men at that station. Good men. This whole town was sleeping a lot easier because of them. Now, who knows what we're in for. The Legion? Christ. We'd be better off with raiders. Well,
That's-
thanks for telling me.
That's true.
I know that knowledge didn't come without risk.
No, there's more to it.
Tell you what, I'll pay for what you did, but I'll do you one better too.
Okay.
There's a move we have in the Rangers for knocking an opponent off his feet. Saved my butt a bunch of times, maybe it will for you too. Let me show
Sure.
you how it's done.
You learn the Ranger Takedown, a special move. You use this technique, initiate a power attack while moving backwards. You'll drop your opponent to the ground. Cool. I'm guessing it's a unarmed technique. Yeah, new unarmed technique, says it right there. I've been accepted by the NCR. I wish it was a little bit better than that because
You'll get the hang of that takedown.
there's
I had trouble learning
one
it
of the
at first,
women was
too.
taken alive. Do we? That's not a
Look out
thing
for
that we can say. Do you have any thoughts about this?
What is it? He was a good spotter.
Why aren't you friends?
Yeah, we were. When Carla went missing, he was the first person I told. He tried to hide it, but I could tell right away. He was glad.
Oh.
Yeah.
So there's kind of nothing we can do about the whole we took one alive. I don't really love that because I don't know where they would have taken him. I also don't know if they're just a random patrol or if they were the ones that also went to Nipton, in which case they're dead. We don't know. We don't have these answers. Yeah, I also thought, just full transparency, when I went to the Mojave Outpost, I thought there was going to be more to do there. So, yeah, we kind of have a lack of quest. I was a little surprised about. Okay, let's talk about. We've kind of already talked about what we did this time, which in a way is not a ton, but also, you know, that's the game. The game is incremental progress over time. We did level up twice, which, you know, is neither here nor there. So next time, I want to do the retcon test site. This will finish off all the quests for Novac if we do that. The only reason that we are doing that is to get info from Manny that we got from his computer. So I'm doing it out of curiosity now and just to make this town a little bit safer. This town, although Jenny May was a horrible person, everybody else in the town has been really nice, and it seems like a nice little waypoint in the otherwise dangerous areas. So if we could go to Repcon, take out those ghouls, then we can provide a tiny bit of sanctuary for the people here now that Nelson's been dealt with, and unfortunately Raider Station Charlie is no more. So this will provide just maybe a little bit of extra security for them. So that's what we're going to do next time. And then I need to think about this. I need to use my human brain a little bit to decide. I think I kind of want to take a break from the Mojave proper and try to do some of the DLCs, maybe just one. I've never done them low level because I played the game, you know, when it came out, and I think I did it after the game. I think I reloaded my save and played them then. So that actually sounds kind of fun. So I'll need to decide which one I do here, but yeah, that sounds kind of fun. So if you have any thoughts about that, pop in the Discord, let me know. And if you're watching this on YouTube, well, you can put it in the comments, but it's gonna be 2 weeks old. So okay, let's find a good spot to stop. Actually, I mean, with fast travel, I guess it's not Fallout 4. I don't need a place to. I don't need a bed to lay in to save. I can just click save. Boy, there is something that feels really nice about that after playing Fallout 4 on survival mode. So yeah, we'll actually just call it here then. We'll just be in this town, and it's a nice enough town. There's a vendor that we can sell at and everything. So yeah, we'll call we'll call it there. So thank you everybody for joining me. I appreciate the raid today from Old Man Fallout and Grayley, and the 1,000 bits from Grayley. What's up with that, Grayley? Came out of nowhere, plus the resubscribe. So do appreciate that. Thank you very much for that. And thanks to Doc Rose for coming back, and Bronx, and of course Uncle John GT, and everybody else today who wanted to just say hi. And I hope you're enjoying Fallout New Vegas as we do continue. We only did one memory today. It just, things didn't really line up with that. So, yeah. So there we go. Thanks, everybody. Bye.